Anyway, robots. Why are you face palming for? Okay, we have money for upgrades. The question is, who do I upgrade? Alright, what kind of missions we got? Nothing on board. Alright, let's go visit the Londo Bell, I suppose. The Colony Londonian.
I'm on the other side. I'm not seeing... Oh, shot over me. I think they're far along.
The Londo Beluga.
I'm getting swarmed right now.
Yeah.
I got it, just...
Right, we named the squad the Macross.
I'm dead too. He spotted me and I got freaking bit and hived. Okay, I was figuring get the angle, but...
Oof. Rip Amuro.
Okay.
Oof.
I get you. I'll stick close then.
The captain's plan is to pawn off the entire squad onto Bright.
Well, I kind of thought I was pushing him there, but he was not where I thought he was. Just pushed up together.
Look at this dinks.
That guy looks ready to kill.
There he is. It's the legendary captain. The Londomel is all but decommissioned. We get no money.
Not sure about the kid.
We literally just have the Rock Island right now.
Right about that. Hand cross.
Louis woman.
Is that anybody? Just normal.
The Grips War.
Sure.
They just keep name dropping all sorts of shit.
Oh, auto shine.
Find a dear friend of yours? Who? Dear friend? What about his son? Yeah. Louis and company's influence is immeasurable. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, da, 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 da. Alright, the narrative Gundam.
I have one of those, I think.
What a name for a robot. To this beanpole of a suit. Oof. A new Gundam prototype model.
So we are Spider.
Yeah, that's gotta be pretty old at this point, right? I mean, Char's Rebellion has happened.
That's probably the best one, right?
Astonage looks... Time has not done him very well.
I don't know the difference.
What's in the narrative, huh? What's inside the narrative? What's poppin'? Hey! What's poppin'? Narrative Gundam plot right now. Captain Bright, having come down from his slapping Amuro across the face days into simply being, tired and only having his spaceship. The narrative is doing fine. We... He's not exactly that cool. I mean, he's nothing like Amuro. He's just above average. Wild Plains Star Sector. Cool. I will scream when I am able to get the getter. You've once again got another Gundam. So good, I want to see it, yeah. Oh no, the alarms. We have good bait, but we only just started fishing. Bright, I know you're like stone cold and do not care anymore. Alright. Yep. Yozio. Oh no.
What's above us? Oh wow, that's quick.
The Londo Bell and Neo Zeon are natural enemies.
Yeah, sure. Yep.
As a response, I will not hesitate to speak on how the narrative should be used. Oof. Right, just slap her, just like you did with Amuro. Just Zeon's dead. What now? Zeon again, but just call him Neo Zeon. No. They're also called the Sleeves. Because they have. I think it's because they've got weird arm things or some shit. I don't remember. Support the narrative. Every single Gundam plot ever. You see Gundam? Yes. Except I think that changes during Hathaway's Flash, but I haven't seen Hathaway's Flash, obviously. Also, I hope you like EDM music. Nah, I got a better idea. We're going to move back. Because you're going to want to be supporting each other.
See, but at the same time, we might just miss Butcher.
Also mean like grunt antagonist mobile suits. Their design philosophy stays mostly the same. Like is this a Gyaradoga, or what are you? Yep, this is a Gyaradoga. But like, this is just a Zaku. It's a Zaku, but again. What? Excuse me. Oh, it requires morale. So currently all you can do after moving is the Vulcans.
Yep, you told me.
Hello! Hi Chibi, we're doing narrative Gundam things. This sick dance beat. Yeah, got him. Bright again. Yep, it's Bright. Famous captain of the White Base and the Rock Island. Ooh. Bright is the real protagonist of UC Gundam. True. True. Although he goes through a bit of negative character development, especially after Char's counterattack. If I can just take out a Gundam. Just take out a Gundam. Oh snap, he hit. Ow. Let's use the Vulcans. The age of the Gundams is over. Oof. I mean, I'm cool with Bright, but still. Bright's cool. I mean, he slapped Amuro, like, just straight up across the face. Oh, crap. He could literally just use this.
At the end of the hall.
I mean, who else would be the captain of the Rock Island? Honestly. He's easily the coolest ship captain of the universe and such. Yeah. I mean, who else really is there for, like, protagonist side Universal Century ship captains?
I was lit. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, the Apex are kind of stupid. Honestly, I don't really like the narrative Gundam from a design perspective. It's just, it's a fucking brick, especially. Yeah. I mean, the missiles look. This attack looks pretty cool. But like, the B packs look almost more dumb because it's essentially got two massive fin funnels sticking up on either shoulder, which is just weird. To the Heat Hawks? Oh, yeah, Neo Zeon. This is a pretty cool idea for the Beam Saber. It's kinda dumb, but it's kinda neat. Well, I don't think those are technically Heat Hawks, because the Heat Hawks are kinda... They're more heated metal, right? Like, these are... I'm pretty sure these are just exclusively beam-based.
Okay, let's just do it then. Yep.
Right? Is that... Beam Sword Axe, that's what they're called. The Beam Sword Axe. Yeah, they're technically not the Heat Hawks.
But they're gonna see us coming, right?
It replaced the Heat Hawk, and I'm pissed. The Heat Hawk is like, yeah, it's a pretty cool weapon. Granted, like, I mean, really, you see enemy Gundam design peaked at the Goof. I will not be taking any criticism to that. Zeon designs, yeah. Did you like the Zeong with the Z, with the G at the end? Let's go, Bright. Please hit.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I can actually catch him.
Also really like the IBO mechs. Yeah, Iron Blood Orphans has an entirely unique sense of design. Nah, Iron Blood Orphans is like praised for its mechs and all that. I think your hottest take about Iron Blood Orphans would probably be the fact that Double O designs? Okay. But like, Mr. Your only hot take about Iron Blood Orphans is that the Lupus Rex looks dumb. A lot of people really like the Lupus Rex.
I like how you marked it as like, ah, screw it.
I dose. It don't the fuck the Lupus Rex. See, I knew it. Nah, not yet.
Yeah, I saw the
Just
lightning.
fucking mega particle cannon.
It means his body's around here.
No focus or anything. We're gonna missile launcher just so that we can actually maybe hit. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ooh.
See another aggro.
The hate in Bright's voice. Man, big ships with no focus at start. Yeah, it's just ugh. Ugh. Yeah. No focus, no intuition, nothing. Come on, Bright, you're supposed to be like a cool captain with like multiple wars use of experience. You should be able to hit a mobile suit. Alright, Jona. I really don't like you, like, at all. I have a deep hatred of all Gundams. Damn.
It's not like it's gonna matter. You still one tap to the head against teammates? Yeah, that'd be toxic.
Oh man. Big Gundam attack. Oh. Oh.
It's freaking
Yeah. Dead. This Gundam, but now more designed is the full armor. Oof. I mean, I like the Unicorns packs.
This is really elaborate.
Was the actual big ship? Yeah. Does the actual big ship ever show up in a Super Robot Wars game? I know like the Macross, like the smaller planes show up in Alpha Gaiden. Yeah. Does the actual Macross show up in Super Robot Wars?
No. The guys who extract. Yeah, they were.
Fighters with legs. Oh, it was in some of the Alpha games? Cool.
So they just didn't let it. They didn't let the.
Jonah, how did you get... That was a 16%. You got hit by a 16%. You are a trash pilot, god damn it. Oh. Neat. Yeah, Macross has some pretty sick design. I can't make full use of the narrative. I got hit by a 16%. Actual dog water. Incredible mobility, despite the fact that you have like fucking skyscrapers attached to you.
Oh wait, I'm level 31.
This is going very badly. It seems that we are deeply outnumbered. I think we'll be fine. There he is, the SRX. Yeah. Actual shitter Ensign Jona. Give me Shiro Amada. The SRX? The SRX is an original Super Robot for Super Robot Wars. It's from the original games. Piloted by everyone's favorite nerd, Ryusei. fan service mech. Yay! Listen, it's a legitimately good mech, okay? No, not my SRX. You're still salty about that.
Do you look at that mech first build?
My roommate is making fun of me about the pink because it's got the fucking fan service cam. Alright, sure, go for it.
Everyone has those days. Wait, how did you go down?
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, sure, buddy. You do like no damage to a ship of this size. Wrecked. Ugh. Paid good money to get SRX. You better be getting the full SRX experience. No mine, no Argon. Oof. I know it's the part of the pre-order bonus. Honestly, I'm just wondering what the Cybuster actually has. It said SRX. Yeah. Like, the Argon is technically a separate thing from the SRX, isn't it? Like, it's its own machine.
Although I kinda got that same vibe.
Damn.
Yeah, that I see.
Alright. Even if no Argon, Mai should be there. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, Jona. Plenty of strength left. Okay. Yeah. Feels bad. Maybe they'll localize more games with Ryusei in it. Who knows? I mean, when was the last time Ryusei actually showed up as like a regular unit in a Super Robot Wars game?
Uh-oh.
Like when did that happen?
Chunky boy. Which one was that?
When was the last time we got the Hagane? I think the dream is next game to be OG, yeah. Ooh. My dream is that more of these games will get localized just because of the fact that this one has sold pretty well from what I'm to understand.
Nope.
So hopefully this means we'll get more shit.
What are you fighting? Yeah, I'm noticing that heavy seems to just be the way.
Maybe next time we'll actually get it on all the platforms that it's available on. Who knows? Less than 1,000 health left. Big sad. Ooh.
Yeah.
Prefer another series like Alpha and Z in be an actual series of games? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Alpha was pretty neat in that sense of actually having like OG mechs instead of just throwing them in like this, which is just, you know, a cool little fan service thing. Not really part of anything though. And then the Hakabine's here. for some reason.
Still goes around.
Yeah, being part of the story. OG being part of the story is always pretty fun. Because I like seeing the SRX team and their whole deal. Ryusei went to jail in the Alpha series, didn't he?
Thank you. But it's also just a shotgun. It could have been a single barrel, right?
Hey, she got Dawn. Neat.
In my mind, one shot's still going to kill from any other shotgun. It's just a shotgun with more shots.
Die. Alright.
You knew I would peek. That was what you were banking on that one? Oh.
Alright. We're going to need to recover him. Pick his ass up so he doesn't die a horrible death. Spirit. There we go.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Unless somebody just has like a really clear sight line. Just firing off at somebody.
Do it.
You're right.
Really?
That's the same gun again, yeah.
1 to 2, 1 to 4. Oh, he needs more morale for it. That's right. Damn. Alright, and with that, we're done.
You're done.
I don't like this look. Gundam wannabe? Okay. Leadership? This is just a Shrike team member. Ow.
Yeah, that's where.
Uh-oh. We're gonna go with that.
I can see why.
Dodge? Yeah. Oof.
Sorry.
Okay. Even a capital ship is no problem up close. Yeah, okay.
I had my med kit.
New OG game, Hagane, but it's piloted by Bright.
So do we want to give him time to do that and then we swoop in?
Sure.
Load shotgun.
Ooh. Alright, that's a cool axe design.
So what's assassin?
I mean, the rest of the mech is very clear inspirations. Yeah, not exactly subtle inspirations on this robot.
So do we swoop in now then? Oh, you're right.
Yeah, okay.
You just want chill.
Ooh.
Alright. Chill.
He missed. He missed.
Oh, is that what I heard there?
It's insane to think war can change the world. Is it? I mean, I'm not saying it's good, but it does. It changes things. Yep.
Alright, I don't like that. Got him. I'm just gonna
Alright, let's see. I'm actually start with your attack.
I got him on the way down. Did you see that? Thank you. Oh, this pistol reloads forever. I'm gonna try and get on top of the wall back here and get a sight line in. Yeah, I know where he's
Yep, get fucked, I guess.
I might have.
Ow.
I'm gonna try and get her.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, alright. Get fucked. Bullseye, that's a pretty solid spirit. Now we're just going to do this.
Hit him. I hit him down.
Alright.
He traded. I'm down on the wall. Alright, he's 2 hit.
Map attack. Cannot hit them whatsoever. Cool. Die.
Yep. Yep, he's good.
There.
Serve me more, daddy. Yes, sir.
Boom. Dead. Alright.
Good job, mate.
Now,
Is that them all then?
the SRX.
So am I down for the countdown? Wait, but I get it if I put the bounce, right? Oh, I freaking... Ouch.
Look at him. Missing. God damn it. Ryu say no. Oh, you know, it's a combining ship. That's cool. Only problem with that,
Yeah, I don't think that...
it doesn't come apart. Gone Genocider, yes. Yes. Yeah, that's what it's called. The genocide gun TM. No, it's kind of close. But there are a lot of things that just like to use the word genocide for powerful weapons for some reason. Payback. Beam AK.
Okay, headshotted. Wow.
Kazamp. Hey, we got intuition. Infinitely better unit already. Simply perish. Dun, 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 Why won't you voice call me so we could talk about robot? You want a voice call? Actually, fucking bet. Don't test me.
I'm here now. How's your roboting going? I mean, I already know because I'm watching you do it, but like, how's it going anyway?
It's going pretty good. Alright. I guess you can...
I can't believe you have the fucking genocide gun, that's crazy.
Yep, DLC power. Large beam saber.
What about small beam saber?
No, Apex. The narrative Gundam.
Oh, no, fuck.
Thank you. Good job.
Oh, so wait, are those big ass things that
I
it's
didn't
holding?
even see
Those
what
are
they were,
beam
though.
sabers?
Yes, those are beam sabers.
What the fuck? I thought they were like anti-tank rifles or some shit.
So do I
No,
still
look
get
at
on
this.
here or not?
Hold on.
I don't know how far behind this stream is, but...
No, I can see the attack's currently happening.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Those are swords?
Those are sabers!
That looks dumb as shit. I still have not changed my opinion. The narrative Gundam looks like shit.
I don't like the narrative Gundam, really. Nor do I like its pilot. Holy shit, you're trash.
Clearly, he's like lost every single fucking encounter.
Holy sh... You're a real robot. You're not supposed to take hits.
I would probably back him off.
Yeah, we're gonna have to recover him.
I was gonna say, why haven't you done that earlier?
I did. I had just relaunched him.
Oh, wow, he really is a shitter.
Yeah.
Jesus. Also, I feel like deploying literally a battleship and 9 mechs is
Just
a
had,
bit
it had a
overkill.
very similar.
There were like 13 other mechs.
Yeah, but like all of your mechs can take like 5 of theirs. Robot Wars is easy.
It is easy, but it's fun.
No, that's fair. It's fun to see all the different attacks. That's like the whole reason to play.
What do you mean I missed? What the fuck? What is this bullshit? You move like what? Hey, Hatsune Miku. Miku, you're not supposed to take hits. You're in the Huckabine. Hook your bind.
You know what? Maybe this character you're fighting just has like fucking cracked hit stats or something.
What? What kind of shit are you? What the fuck?
I mean, I was gonna say it does look like a different. Maybe it's a boss or something.
Oh, it has ignore size. Okay. Wall? Oh, that's cringe. Okay.
Oh, it's just a hard enemy, I think.
I think it's a named enemy. Damn. My one weakness: characters.
My one weakness: non-generic shitters.
Fine. Let's use.
The fucking Vulcan.
Can I do this?
Oh, what? That little robot shitter's a pilot also?
Yeah, some games are like, yeah, Haru's a pilot, other games like, no.
Does it have good skills?
It does later. Will we be broken by a Gundam again? Gets hit by literally 9mm at a tank.
Yeah, no, the Vulcans are definitely the equivalent of just shooting 9mm at a tank.
It's meant to, like, hit cameras, I'm pretty sure, because it's usually on the heads. Unless you're the unicorn, in which case it's on the chest, which, that's cool, I guess.
I don't know, they're no good for shooting missiles or fighters and shit. You do forget that, like, they're around battleships all the time.
Yeah. Victory. Keep me open. Da, 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 da.
End of trainee mode.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna die here, homie.
I mean, you could have just put in a dodge action or something.
No. I meant Neo Zeon here's gonna die.
Okay, I was gonna be like, it's only a 9.
Literally 9% chance to hit.
I mean, that's still like a 1 in 10. That's a die roll right there. Oh, no, you were right.
Oh shit, wait, what? Oh fuck, I may have miscalculated.
Yeah, you got a crit, but...
Uh-oh. Hey, I lived. I'm alive. Prime range. Okay, now I'm going to use this. Now you die.
Oh my god, you dumbass. You're gonna get killed for this. Oh,
No, I used intuition. I was trying to get in prime potential range.
What?
Gets hit tactically. Potential is a skill that the lower your health is, the more damage you deal and the less damage you take. Also, getting hit improves morale, so just it's more damage.
How the hell does it improve morale?
I don't know. Some fans translated it as will, so I don't know why it's translated as morale. Will sounds more anime.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh, fuck that. Random tangent time. That bit about morale reminds me of, there's this, mod for Star Sector. It's called, like, something Royal Azalea, and it's a fucking isekai faction. And... right, yeah. They're wizards.
Oh.
Their fucking ships don't work, like normal ships.
Rip the homie. Malone again.
Anyways.
Oh, he's back.
Their ships don't work correct. Their shields are magic. The propulsion system also magic. All their guns, that's magic bolts. They have a morale system that is like almost as important as their health, and if they get hit too much, they just stop working.
Damn.
And it's weird, and I don't use them. They also have like 7-layer shielding, but all the shields are super bad and resist specific damage. It's weird. I don't like them.
KD ratio. I have a 2.7.
Alright, Bright Noah, please hit. Let's go! Bright Noah. Absolute lad of the 1-year war. Slapper of Amuro Ray.
Shooter of mechs with a battleship cannon.
Yep. Without ignore size. Or any accuracy boosts. The legendary Captain Bright's command ability. A Bright Noah fangirl. To be fair, if you're going to be a fangirl of any battleship captain, it's either Bright Noah or the captain of the Yamato.
Ah, yes, Okita, my boy. The guy who I would definitely base my VTuber model off if I ever made one. I'm just gonna, like, steal the Star Captain and then give him the Okita hat. He's not supposed to have a face.
Yeah.
No one, I'm surprised that no one's done, like, a Star Captain yet. I feel like that is something I could do. And also, literally, all I play is... What's this?
You know, it's hard to get views on this stream when I know full good and well that one of the 2 VTubers I actually follow is currently also streaming this game. How am I supposed to compete in this environment?
Which VTuber?
Melissa Snake, I believe, is the name. It was either Melissa or Melinda.
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Yeah, they mostly stream strategy games like Fire Emblem and Super Robot Wars.
I watch like... I know, I follow a shit ton of VTubers, but I only watch like 3 of them.
I follow 2 VTubers. Both of them are, relatively speaking, small. Compared to something like HoloLive, I guess. Can't imagine anyone better suited to this role. Bright, please, take up the captain role so that I don't have to.
Yeah, I'm not just gonna bomb a random fucking settlement for 50 metal ore. Fuck off. I have standards.
And now he's got off to play his own game.
I've been playing my own game the whole time.
Yeah.
What?
It's... Yeah. Bright Noah, I am not leading this shit again. I got court-martialed last time.
It's like, I have been playing Star Sector this entire time. What are you on about?
Yeah.
I was also doing mech things.
Honestly, if I were to make get like a VTuber model, it would have to be the Timeline Man, obviously. But I might try to have him with like different outfits, give him like no bright fucking uniform.
I would just steal your general design for the mysterious Star Captain. Just like give it the Okita hat and then like maybe customize whatever outfit he was wearing.
Yeah.
Because there's like a very specific kind of like Space Navy outfit aesthetic that I like.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't really give him an outfit with the one time I drew him. It was just his hands and the head.
Yeah. Like, I'm not saying I want to look like a dictator, but I want to look like a dictator. Can we talk about the fact that, like, why is it that, like, all of the space Nazi dictators always get objectively the coolest outfits and themes?
Because dictators care about a couple things, and one of them is appearances.
That's fair.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm still thinking
They're
about
very
that
good
more.
at it.
They very much want to make themselves look good. Or at least they want themselves to look strong.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wait, oh, is that what that... Oh, we did, okay.
But yeah, I literally every time I do watch any form of media where there is a space dictator faction, I always end up liking them.
Oh, well, there goes
Because
the
they're
show.
cool. And for basically no other reason. Like,
Them.
9 times out of 10, they're just space Nazis, but I like them anyway.
Yeah, I got it.
You're into propaganda.
Red flag?
I'm just popping this down.
The narrative's apex fucking suck in atmosphere.
We need to act
True, I'm a dictator.
Oh, I want his pumpkin head. I see it. Oh no, he went back downstairs.
You're the pilot of this thick chunk of a Gundam.
And by thick
Also,
chunk,
the
you mean
bomb on
ugly
the
piece of
same-
shit.
Yeah, is there a door downstairs I could stomp him from?
This ugly goddamn bastard of a
downstairs.
Gundam. God, I hate it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You're that child.
Where's the end?
Child! I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
You're an actual infant.
Uso, you fucking 12-year-old. How are you flying a robot?
He's practically a miracle all to himself. That's because he's a new type.
If I burn through a bomb...
You're
my
using
God.
a new type as a child soldier. Again.
Oh yeah, Amuro like becomes a new type because space bullshit, zero gravity.
Amuro lives his entire life in space, and that's why he's a new type. It's just uncovering new type capabilities that happens.
Yeah.
Uso is also a new type.
I still think new types are like objectively one of the most like bullshit things in Gundam.
What do you
It's
mean?
Like, zero gravity gives you fucking psychic powers, gamer.
It's your soul released from Earth's gravity gives you the ability to understand how other people
Exactly.
feel.
Which is the least amount of sense anything in the Gundam universe makes.
You got full shots on it. I got
Shut
him.
up, it's emotional.
That? Are you gonna tell me that makes sense?
I'm not gonna say it makes sense, I'm saying it's cool and it plays into the themes.
Yeah.
It plays into the themes.
Hit
It's
every
also
single
bullshit.
one.
Yeah, so is the fact that that Char Aznable survives in the fucking 3x speed mech.
See, that is where auto shot.
That man should have had his brain turned to mush. Alright, let's go on a training mission with the Fail 5.
Dipshit and a half.
Actual children.
Go that way, then back. Okay?
Literally just dipshits.
Eh, 2 horny bastards, 2 dumbasses, and K.
The shitter. They've never actually fought, and they have already done something to one of my ships. What? I cannot fucking tell, but it's
This is
blue
yours.
now, and I don't like it.
Oh no. Graffiti.
Oh no, they fucking jet set radioed me.
Oh,
Oh
You just see
no.
more things where it's just not moving that direction.
They fucking killed my tanks with spray cans somehow. Why is the entirety of my fleet just not fucking engaging?
oof.
Hello? What the fuck are you doing even?
What's this?
What is your purpose?
We're definitely better than when we started. Yeah, Didn't you guys graduate at the bottom of your class?
Fuck my life. Okay, I've just realized the modifications I've made to my ship make its flux system. Oh, I am fucking dead. Cool.
We have everything we need. They repeat the fact. Anytime the Majestic Prince units get any focus, they're like, listen, you guys are a team, each one of your mechs has a role, and like, I get it. You have said this 4 times now.
I'm pretty sure that's just because that's like the plot.
Yeah.
What the fuck is, why is there a green circle here?
Uh-oh.
It's that little shit. What does this thing do? Monogram railgun versus PD gun. Well, it's a ship system. The ASS Polyzena, the Edith class. Well, I can't open the fucking codex in the middle of a fight, or I would figure out what that thing does.
Plan B.
Does it make my ships move slower? What the fuck? That's a thing?
You got hit with a slow effect? Oof.
I didn't know. Man, I kind of want our ships. They have like fucking debuff fields. That's cool. Ow, fuck. Those missiles hurt like a bitch. Oh, I am going to fucking lose. Aren't I?
This is how heroes are made. Izuru, please.
Izuru, shut the fuck up. Izuru, you actual 2-year-old. Shut your goddamn mouth.
Same guy.
Deadass and
Same
otaku.
guy for
We've arrived. Why the fuck is the Huckabine deployed?
Why wouldn't it be? It's the best ship, obviously.
Well, this is supposed to be a training mission for the 5 Ashes. Despite their weird-ass acronym, they're technically pronounced Ash. Yeah, their acronym is like AHSMB. Yeah, but that's pronounced Ash.
What kind of a fucking drug trip of a name is that?
I don't know. Majestic Prince. It's got weird animation errors on Crunchyroll. I literally started up the first episode and I was like, what the fuck is going on? There's just a square that was like a frame behind.
I don't know. Okay, I don't want to attack that group because it's got a bunch of like anti-shield cruisers and a fucking ship that's projecting a slow field somehow.
That's exactly what people say right before shit shows up.
Hold on, I'm picking something up. Oh, wow. Didn't
Oh,
expect that.
damn. Oh no!
No.
Purple aliens.
Oh shit, who could have seen that coming?
Also, there's a fucking lot of them.
Not more aliens. Oh fuck, this ship's guns are on auto fire. That's a problem. Bitch, you know what? Sabo.
Oh man, the Macross is gonna show up to help us. Go.
Oh shit, the actual entire Macross?
No, I named the squad the Macross.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck? The entire Super Dimension Fortress Macross is just gonna show up? Ain't that thing like the size of a city?
Yeah. It is in a Super Robot Wars game. We have to destroy the boss. Okay. Each Team Rabbit's a. Look at this fucking unique. Look at this fucking acronym. What the fuck?
That's pronounced Ash.
Yes.
That's not even in the right order. There's an M and the B.
Yeah. Everything about this is just awful. Anyway.
Is the show it's from like good?
I don't know. I couldn't stand the actual animation errors in the first episode, so I just kind of had to drop it until I find a better upload of it, I guess.
Also, isn't I heard from someone that like Knights of Magic is good also in this.
Yeah, Knights of Magic is actually really good. When I saw the announcement and saw that that series was in it, I just looked it up, found out it was on Crunchyroll, and watched the whole damn thing.
Was it any good?
It's pretty good. It's an isekai. So
What the fuck?
yeah, the protagonist is just a giant otaku, gets stabbed,
And then gets them back.
and then like is reborn and dislikes the fact that they are currently a child and robots are built for adults. So he just gets really fucking researched into the mechs and builds his own.
There's one right here.
Alright, it's fan service cam time.
Yay! Everyone's favorite. You love to see it.
We're gonna go so fast, we'll shoot all the way to Mars. No, we can't do that unless we have the DLC for Iron-Blooded Orphans.
I'm not paying money for this game or for its DLC. I'm just not gonna play it.
Damn.
Because I don't feel like playing an 80-hour RPG that I would literally only be playing for the cutscenes.
Fair enough.
Also, not paying $60 for that. Oh yeah, I definitely should not have had mac and cheese. Motherfucker.
You don't handle that.
They're sort of... Their little, like, mech theme for the Majestic Prince has grown on me the more I've played this game. When I first heard it, I was like, it's kinda eh. I still think the intro is kinda weak, like the first few bars. Kinda weak, IMO.
Fair. What? I'm already docked at a station. Fuck you, video game. Whatever. I got Zephyrs, and I've got Warlust. Is that all of the fucking Lancers I have? Fuck my life. That sucks. Those are all bad.
I have to stop them right here. Why the fuck do fireworks show up every time I started an attack? Or is it supposed to be chaff? Is he just that loaded with chaff? That's a lot of chaff to be using.
I don't know. He's a fucking super robot.
I'm pretty sure these things are
Chaff out of his ass.
pretty sure these things are considered more towards the real robot side, despite the fact that they're up against aliens.
I was gonna say, bitch, these things are like, it's like 4 weirdly designed shitter mechs pilots that ensue a friendship and they're fighting aliens. That sounds like a super robot to me.
Yeah, but usually super robot, usually super robots are big and slow.
I don't know, it's just... I guess I'm just stupid.
Also, this is like the real robot route, so usually you get the real robots first, which is why I have...
Why would you take the real robot route?
Because I like Gundams!
Bitch, but you want to know what's cooler than Gundams? A super robot. And you want to know what literally is the only thing you ever see in the real robot route? Gundams, because that's it.
No, there are other real robots. Like, technically the Knights and Magic crew are real robots. It's a... They have magic, but they're real robots in that they're just weapons. That they are just weapons. And they have, like, mechanics.
I think someone's there.
And those mechanics make slightly more sense than getter rays, so therefore they're real robots.
Yep, somebody's here.
I mean, we do see, canonically, that the getters are just worked on by regular-ass mechanics. So
Yes.
technically-
Yeah, but like getter rays don't make a lick of sense, and they don't try to.
But also, neither does magic, just actually.
In Knights and Magic, ether is essentially just like essentially it's just a particle in the air alongside oxygen and nitrogen.
But why does that allow magic to happen?
It's actually like more scientific. I don't know. It's like elves discovered a programming language for the universe.
I think you're just a dumbass.
No, like, it's actually explained in the anime, unlike Getter Rays, which are just, fuck you, it's evolution. I ain't gotta explain shit. It does whatever it wants.
What the fuck is a Getter Ray? Don't worry about it.
Professor Saotome, what the fuck are Getter Rays? Saotome dies.
By like several people at the same time.
I completely forgot that these things have a defensive shield. Yeah, the Fail 5 all have actual, like, shields that prevent them from taking less than 1,000 damage at a time.
Oh, fuck, I remember, when I had it, I fucking, it had, like, a shit, I gave it a bunch of, health and energy buffs, and gave it something so that it just took damage to its energy instead of its health. So basically it was like, if you get through my first health bar, I have another health bar. What now, fucker?
Literal raid boss vibes.
The answer was nothing. Nothing ever scratched it.
Damn. Alright.
Sure. Thermal lance and 3 linear cannons. Why not?
That's the Wolgaru's tactic. The Wolgaru's tactic is shoot you. Brilliant.
Wow, what a revelation. Who would have guessed?
Counterattack. Literally just slice him. A bunch. Like, this is an aura, but for a robot.
Counterattack, just stab him.
But I'm pretty sure, like, the reason that most of the time real robots are just Gundams is because Gundam is the only series that has deeply gone in full in on we are just doing tanks but on legs. Everything else is like, oh, but there's a thing.
Also, it's the most popular.
Yeah. I don't even really, like, what are some other actual real robot series that are even in the same vein as Gundam? Fucking Dragonar? Dragonar fucking existed in the 90s and then didn't.
And Ted did it, which is a shame because its opening slaps.
Yeah.
What
Like,
happened to Dragonar?
it failed financially.
That makes sense.
And also,
It's supposed to be like, yeah, we're gonna be the Gundam killer. Said, they did the thing. They were like, we're gonna be the blank killer, and then failed horribly.
the
Because that
thing is, it was made by the same studio that made Gundam, so, like, everyone looked at it and was like, this is just Gundam. And Sunrise was like, yeah, like,
correct. And then
why
they
can't
so
you just
why?
make Gundam? And they were like, fuck.
Like, good point. And then they went back to making Gundam for the next 30 years.
Yeah.
And did literally nothing else.
Well, no, Sunrise is also behind, you know, like, Code Geass. I guess Code Geass is pretty, the robots are real robots. The rest of Code Geass isn't, but the robots are.
Code Geass is what the hell is going on?
Real robot, but with, you know, pizzazz. The real robot, but with, make it Death Note?
Make it Death Note. That is a great way of describing it. I don't know. Just like the designs though always struck me as very super robot.
In Code Geass?
Yeah.
I mean, some of the, like, the night designs look pretty super robot, but, like,
Also, Suzaku's.
Suzaku's a knight. But, like, Collins looks pretty real robot to me. I am H.O.
Wait, what? I thought Suzaku fucking.
Suzaku's a knight of the round table until he isn't.
You know what? I didn't even watch the second fucking season. So I wouldn't know. I don't care, I'm never gonna watch it.
Damn. It's pretty solid. Honestly, to me, Code Geass is probably the closest thing to narrative perfection I can think of for a robot anime.
I don't know. The first trash, and then I was like, I don't feel like watching any more of this.
Did you finish the first episode?
Oh, no, not even the first episode, like the first couple episodes. I was just like,
Oh.
what's going on? Why do you feel the need to do this?
Because it's gonna be cool.
Most of the range
I don't know.
Also, we need the high school. The high school still has to be in here.
It's very important. It is essential to our ratings that we have a shitty high school episode for no reason other than we can.
Yeah. It's kind of just part of the show. Is like, yep, we have to make sure that the anime is important somehow.
High school episode, go! Ooh.
Use the robot to make a pizza.
Use the robot to make a pizza. Just a whole episode, and I'm like, I don't.
I mean, I thought it was a pretty funny episode.
I thought it was fucking stupid. The high school stuff.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty funny. I mean, granted, I also just enjoy the fact that pizza just is everywhere in that anime.
I think it's dumb as shit. But hey, maybe I'm just a little, I don't know, party pooper.
it sounded more
Something like that. That's a word.
And then, you know, we have, of course, the fact that Lelouch attacks and dethrones God.
True, that happens. And also his dad, question mark? I don't know, I don't remember.
Oh, yeah, that's...
His dad, who was also attacking and dethroning God, but in a different way that was weird and involved his mom.
Oh, fuck, right, I forgot. Okay, so, funny thing about the ship I'm flying right now, it's so fucking long that the ships on the back mounts actually have, like, a significant amount of their range just cut off because that's just, that area is taken up by the ship.
Amazing.
So you have to put a longer range weapon on there so for it to match with your front-facing, like, with their, like, frontal weapons. Which is goofy as shit. I wanted to use a thermal lens, but I just can't now. Do I have any...
How is Red 5 more agile than the Pink? Isn't the Pink's whole thing that it moves a lot? Wait, what?
Oh, does that thing look agile to you? I think it looks fucking stupid.
I think the point is that it's supposed to look like an arrow, so it like zooms. Also, here's the pervert.
Bro, he's angry on someone.
Oh, fuck, that thing is... That's a lot of damage.
He's angry
Oh, shit! Photonic interference gun. Oh, wait, no, that's not... Wait, do I have Johnny's plasma railguns? Please tell me I have. I don't have fucking... Wait, no, not railguns, miniguns. I don't have plasma miniguns. I'm gonna fucking cry about it. I'll be honest here. Those things are very fun to use. What the fuck is a Howl Spear Strike Cannon?
You say Shrike? Shrike team? Stand up to the victory?
Shut up, I said strike.
Damn.
500 damage plus long rod penetrator round deals an extra 250 damage to armor. Damage is not reduced.
They're also known as... That's enough of the chit-chat. They're known as the Bummer Trio.
They're known as idiots.
Actually just fucking stupid.
They're known
No,
as
he's here.
absolute fools.
I'm dead. There's one outside the walls. There's one right on top of you, and then one outside the walls.
Everything alright, Team Rabbits, also known as the Failure 5.
Yeah, out there to your...
Our heroes, everyone.
Or Ash, but spelled like it was written by a high person.
Ash, but written in like the same way that my little brother tried to write his middle name when he was in kindergarten.
Shot with your crossbow, all confident, but I got told. I'm gonna go.
Having to work under a leader like you is how we get these stupid nicknames. Ah.
That's mean.
Okay, I'm gonna
Well,
take,
he literally, like, I'm pretty sure during one of the onboard missions, he gathers up all of the male members of the team and projects porn onto, like, the tactical display.
Chad. Chad moment.
Limiting yourself to one table is a... Yeah, okay. I don't really get it.
That's at least mildly funny.
Where's the vanishing?
Yeah, this is a whole thing. Okay. Oh no!
Okay, that thing's awful. Good to know. I don't want it. Also,
Oh dear, actually.
Actually just like thoroughly misjudged the range on the thermal lance. I might have just simply been foolish. Nope, no, I was right.
Okay. But like, we also have 2 clues.
Yeah, from what I've read of reviews of Majestic Prince, it is either an incredibly trash anime where characters are just kind of made up of cheesy archetype shit, or it's a show where you watch it towards the end and it gets really good, actually.
Which is literally never true. If you read a review for something and say, it's good later, trust me, don't consume that media. It's not worth it.
Also, I'm a sucker for combination attacks in Super Robot games. I just think they're cool.
True.
They were separate about the
What
And
else to say about that statement? You're spitting facts.
and the Rhinos has one. Mr. Grown-Up Soldier Man. We're in the Macross for this. Yeah.
You're in the what? Macross shows up.
No.
Keep saying that. Every time you say Macross, I'm gonna do that. It's your fault.
Londo Beluca. Spoke too soon. Yeah, he just wants to flirt with the high school aged captain. Please Bona your own fides.
What? What the hell is that line?
Dialogue.
Dialogue.
Also, I kind of don't like the Rhino's design because it has smaller hands inside of larger hands. What the hell is going on here?
I think it looks cool.
Why do they have those hands?
I don't know, but I think it looks cool anyway.
Yeah, but these are very much real robots.
I don't know, I feel like the main characters definitely feel super robot.
They look mechanical. The super robots don't tend to look mechanical. Like the Shin Getter only looks mechanical when it's getting its ass kicked.
Yeah. Because you can see the mechanics. It don't even look like mechanics. It has like veins and muscles made of like wires.
Yeah.
Which is cool actually. I really love that aspect of its design.
Very cool, Go Nagai, but also what the fuck?
I don't think that second part. I just think very cool Go Nagai. We need to see more Go Nagai robots.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Is Go Nagai still around, or?
I have no idea.
Okay, so one breath and they're gone.
Ah, whoops. Move, Zig! Sein Knuckle time.
I have optimized my fighter to the point where it can overflux a ship at the exact same speed as an entire capital outfitted specifically to take out shields.
Damn.
I really am a fucking gun right now.
Also, it can't really be a super robot unless it has a cool special attack name, which none of the Fail 5 have that. Like, it doesn't have anything like Get a Beam. Also, the Esser...
Is that the criteria for being a super robot?
Cool name. Yeah, cool attack name. Actual requirement for being a super robot. Damn. Anyway, Victory Gundam.
Also, I've been meaning to ask you, is there literally any reason the Stoner Sunshine is called what it is? Is that ever explained?
Is there any reason why the Stoner Sunshine is called the Stoner Sunshine? No. I don't think so.
Like, not even in universe. Like, did the author did they ever explain? Like, yeah.
I don't think Go Nagai has ever explained any of his actions.
Fair. Why is it called that?
We don't even know why the Getter is called the Getter. It just is.
It's just called the Getter Robo, man. Why you gotta question it? It's just called the Getter, man. It's a cool name. I mean,
I'm just not sure how to help here. I kinda got myself.
Getter Robo definitely invokes something.
I don't.
He named it Stoner Sunshine because it sounded cool. I don't think Go Nagai actually speaks English.
That's fair. I don't know. My thought process is like, you'd have to be high off your ass to write something like this.
That or like, just Go Nagai. Like, have you seen the other shit that man made?
Yes, actually, I've watched like at least 2 video essays on the motherfucker.
He was involved in Devilman Crybaby, if I remember correctly. Or is that just Ken Ishikawa?
No, he's not involved in Devilman. He wrote something that was like very similar to / inspired Devilman.
Oh, Ken Ishikawa then must have been the one who made Devilman, because Ken Ishikawa and Go Nagai are like best buds.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't Go Nagai who made it. It was Ken Ishikawa who, no, I don't think he did Devilman. It was Ken Ishikawa that did something similar to Devilman. And then Go Nagai had like nothing to do with it, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
Also, technically, I'm pretty sure Ken Ishikawa was the one who did the mech designs in Getter, and then Go Nagai like helped.
Getter is pretty much the big collaboration between Ken Ishikawa and Go Nagai.
I don't know, it's just like, I'm pretty sure, like, it was mainly Ken Ishikawa who did, like, the art.
I'm pretty sure he's the one who mainly did the art. I don't know if that's true for Shin Getter, though.
I'm pretty sure it's still correct in that case. I might just be stupid. Because I'm pretty sure Getter, like, while it is both of them, it's still, like, mostly Ken's thing.
Yeah.
Because Go Nagai was doing, like, other shit.
Go Nagai has made some crazy shit, though.
Yeah. And Ken, yeah, no, Ken's made some super crazy shit. Like, right, yeah, I forgot. There's, like, it's basically lost media in the West, but, Ken, like, basically compiled all of his really weird, trippy cosmic horror mangas, like all 7 of them, into one, not including Getter, and then made like an anthology series out of it, and then like wrote more. So basically he did what Robotech did.
Oh.
No, wait, no, not Robotech. What was it called? I don't know, that thing where they took like Macross and 5 other mech shows and then like made it one show?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Robotech.
Yeah, I don't know, something like that. But yeah, Ken did that like with his own work, with all of his weird cosmic horror shit. And apparently it's really good. But it never got localized because, I don't know. I don't know why.
Was it one of his works back during like the 80s or 90s? Because that would probably just explain it.
It was like a compilation of a bunch of his shit from the 80s and 90s. That was, I think it was like mid-late 90s, something like that. I don't think it was 2000s. I might be entirely wrong. But and also, I think another thing was like a lot of its main themes had to do with like Buddhism and shit, which isn't a thing here.
Right.
It is actually in Japan. So they were like, I guess maybe that's another reason why it's not really localized. But Ken Ishikawa Cosmic Horror shit, very cool.
Yeah.
Really, really good body horror.
Yeah.
Even in Getter. Like, there's a good chunk of it. That's actually what I really, really loved the art. And, I don't think it was, like, it wasn't him drawing it, but they very much emulated his style. And
Yeah.
Armageddon was just sick. And I especially loved, like, the crazy eyes that they always gave the Getter whenever it got hit. It looked really cool and made it feel, like, very imposing. I also just really like Ken/Go style of just put lines on the face. It's just cool.
Yeah.
And it does.
I regret it. It does make everyone look dirty when they actually went to animate it. Like, I mean, the entirety of Shin Getter just looks like everyone needs a shower. Which, to be fair, the Getter team probably does.
I was gonna say, is that inaccurate? I think not, at least personally. Anyways, I just spent like a lot of time putting together this huge battle fleet, but now I actually need to go do like science shit. So I guess I'll just put it all away now. Whoops. Oh shit. I have a couple thousand personnel. Putting away all of my capital ships. Causing some issues. I'll keep like a solid double the personnel I need on me though. Because who knows when I'll just run into a random fucking derelict capital ship lying around. It's a more common thing than you'd think. Anyways, I can fly across the entire sector and back like 4 times now.
Damn.
Although actually, I should probably take one of these warships with me. Just in case I run into like some strong remnants. I will take them. It's also like
Get him, Miku. Kick their ass, Hatsune Miku.
Yeah, when you first mentioned that, I genuinely thought Miku was just a mech pilot. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, fair enough.
When does Miku get a robot? Miku in the Hello Kitty Gundam for the next Super Robot Wars.
That sounds like something that Japan would do. Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. That sounds real and I'm unhappy about it.
I think that's funny.
I think it's dumb. Ugh. Holy shit. No way. No way. Oh, okay. Oh wait, they did! So, a while ago, people figured out how to get a weapon called the curly laser that they weren't supposed to be able to get. It was like part of a mech, and it only ever showed up on that mech, and they figured out how to put it on ships with a glitch. And I just got the latest version of this mod, and they added a large mount version of that. That's cool.
Oh, so, I believe the Genocider,
oh, here it is.
if this actually hits, it plays the Super Robot Wars jingle.
Hold on, let me listen. Oh, it does.
Yep.
That's great. I mean, it is like, isn't it that like the OG Super Robot Wars OC?
Yep. The SRX team. What a fucking set of characters.
Your mom's a set of characters. Got him.
I guess.
This is gonna end up becoming like a whole landscape.
I think Tamaki has the most character-related animation in this entire game.
Say my cows, and you have one cow, right?
For the fan service cam.
Example, you get to marry your cow.
Horny dad.
Right? If you spot Graveyard, you get to kill her.
Devs are horny.
Yeah.
Also, I found some ship out in the middle of nowhere with 7 D-mods and no active ability. It doesn't have an actual name, and then people said, don't worry about it, grab it, it's good. What? So I grabbed it, and yup, it's useless. It does have good mounts, though, very good mounts, like 2 medium missiles and a large energy on a fucking cruiser, good. I don't know what to do with it. I think I have to trigger something that will fix it. That sounds like something that would exist. It is a modded ship. So, I just need to figure out what that is. Maybe I just need to fix it, but fixing it costs $500,000, so...
Yep. I also... I gave the battleship hidden away because I was like, yeah, if it can't move before attacking, it will simply move after attacking.
No, that's actually... I was gonna say, that's a great idea, because can't battleships not attack after they move?
Yep.
So it's just, if you want to get somewhere, shoot at something and then move after. That is genius strats, and you can attack after using a hit in a way, right?
No. Well, actually, if I were to have the battleship use multi-action, it could, which is
No,
funny.
You can attack on your next turn.
Oh yeah.
Because for some reason, battleships don't like have to sit in place for a turn to attack. Is that not a thing, or am I stupid?
No, they just have to not have moved that turn.
Okay, never mind. I guess I'm just foolish.
Or well, that phase more likely because they can counter on enemy phase.
That's right. Yeah, I've only ever like played what 2 fucking boards, 2 maps of a Super Robot Wars game, so I wouldn't know. Just go for exploration missions because I need to go find a colony. I need to go find something to colonize because I'm not gonna get anywhere without colonies. Analyze the ships in a jungle world down there. There's a couple decent-sized yellow stars.
Oh, I got shot from the right. From the window. Oh, you got him?
Also, right, yeah, I named the mech that I'm currently piloting the Freedom Fighter Gunboy.
Yeah.
I was gonna stand
That's
up and crack a shot out of him.
that's one way to name it.
I was like, ooh, funny reference. And it was, in fact, a funny reference.
I understand. You can't set me on fire anymore.
Because I could have named it something super grand, but no, that's boring and stupid. 10% weapon durability. Fuck off. This is a mech. If I get hit, I die. I don't need that. God damn it, that's such a shitty reason. Why won't you just give me top speed, agility, and flux resistance, damn it? That's all I need. Flux resistance? That's not a fucking word. Flux dissipation. Undeniable avionics. That's fucking crazy.
I'm quite new. I could probably still use.
Ooh.
Oh. Sick. still just find it quite a bit more often than not. Oh my fucking god.
This would pair.
Battleships are just able to hit mechs.
Yep.
Being like tiny.
Well, for every size difference between two robots, your accuracy goes down 10%, but your damage when you do hit goes up 10%. So.
Assuming it works the opposite way, going up.
Yep.
Easier to hit, but less damage.
Which, this thing is a size 3L.
I've also found it super goofy how in Super Robot Wars, like, nothing is, like, sized proportionally in battle screens.
Nope, like, have you seen this thing get countered? It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, and also, they look like the size of it. And also, the other thing I noticed about it was, fuck, my train of thought. My train of thought just disappeared.
Damn. They aren't sized proportionally, and
Oh right, yeah. Attacks that would like make the thing you're hitting like shake and shit also work on battleships.
yes,
So like you'll hit a battleship with the leap slasher and it'll like jostle around.
yeah,
Doesn't make any sense.
there's a kaiju enemy that its attack is grabbing the enemy and throwing them, and that works on the battleships, and it's hilarious.
I mean it's a kaiju.
Yeah.
Pretty large. Just give me $1. What? Little mother. What? What? What?
So right here, we got one.
Damn.
My little brother's a gremlin. That is a starliner. I am not diving into a star for a fucking transport. That is slow. Also not jumping into a star for that. What are these?
Yeah, it's
That is a heavy frigate and a destroyer. Also, that is a large fleet. I can kick their ass though.
I can kick their asses.
Oh wait, I don't have my whole war fleet on me actually. Even with this, all of their ships are like freighters. I could probably win. I don't know, it depends. They might just be independents and not want to fight me. In that case, I wouldn't have an issue with them. Oh, it's pirates. Okay, I guess it's fighting time.
The Haro has vigor, which is pretty solid. More useful on a super robot, though. So,
Why is that?
because it's HP based, it's percentage based healing. Yeah, supers just have more HP. The fucking Shin Dragon makes this thing look like a damn piece of paper.
That thing is also like massive.
Yeah. A Gundam Hunt.
Actually though, the Shin Dragon's Getter 3-4 actually looks really good, but the other two look shitty.
Yeah.
Like when it's just like a really wide Getter 3, I think it actually looks kind of cool, but the rest of them just look stupid.
Yeah.
Especially its base form. The Shin Dragon itself just looks dumb.
So assassins are optional. Where are we headed? Straight ahead.
Eat this.
Pirate bastards. Fuck.
Father was saying we're not in meds.
Literally the one weakness of my fighter, PD beams. Hold on, I'm gonna kick your ass.
I lived.
I can dodge regular PD, I'm so fucking fast and small. But it's really hard to dodge beams of light.
Them.
Mildly more difficult.
Hmm.
Despite LARPing as an anime character, I am in fact not an anime character. I can't just dodge lasers with the command. Unless they're like pulsed lasers or like, I don't know, plasma beams or something. Those are dodgeable. But not just, ow, fuck, I was not phased and I just ate an entire HE round to my face. That hurt. Also, this ship does in fact have just a bit, which is pretty cool. Oh, this thing's gonna die now. Be gone. Nice. I am very low on health. But I have a carrier. One of the advantages of being a fighter is I can just rearm and fix myself at carriers.
Them.
Takes a couple seconds, but like, well, actually not a couple seconds, it takes like a minute, but it's also literally fully resets my CR health and ammo. Alright. Oh shit, I'm being flanked. Let me go deal with that.
Who's that little boring sound?
Come here, bitch. You can't flank me, I'm a goddamn robot. Now die.
I can speak there.
Although technically, robots in this game are just souped up fighter jets, essentially.
Them.
That's what all the mechs are. Except for the, like, occasional destroyer-sized mechs, which are unreasonable because that implies that they can... Because destroyer-sized ships can hold, like, several hundred people. So that's just, like, a mech the size of a battleship.
Oh, so it's the, fuck, I remember what it... forgot what it's called. The battleship from Zabungle.
What the fuck is that?
It's a land-based battleship that can transform into a two-legged bipedal robot.
That sounds dumb as shit.
It kind of is, but it's also really funny.
True.
You're basically just a mobile suit. No.
Once again, almost died from a single engagement, which makes sense, as I am in fact a fucking fighter jet.
I should leave.
Oh,
so I can
shit.
play the game with my first. And get
Nope.
Maybe I shouldn't have given you the search and destroy order, because now you're just getting yourself killed. Actually, never mind, that thing managed to outflux almost an entire fleet and then separate them. What a Chad.
Actually, I didn't.
I am now going to pump unreasonable amounts of EMP damage. Directly into you.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, you're gonna wreck all of them.
Holy shit, how did that work?
I don't know anything about Majestic Prince, but like, there's like some guy inside this suit, and it's just like, you sound like an 8-year-old child who has watched too much anime and identified with the wrong characters. This Klein character, like, crumble to dust and be gone. Like, who is you anyway? Who the fuck is you?
He's clearly a character. Oh god. I just watched some poor ship get swarmed by like all 20 mechs that I have in my carriers.
Them. Tried to sleep and now wake. Oh, dang. Well, we're still here, Chimi.
Yep, I'm here now, but I'm in the call. I'm on the stream, no longer in the chat. What's he doing?
I don't think that works, but
Oh, fuck, one of my carriers is getting flanked. Oh god. I fucking hate the Condor so much. It's such a useless piece of shit. I don't know why I
Sleep
still
doesn't
like it so
exist.
long.
Oof.
Sleep literally doesn't exist. I've got to agree with that one.
Get
I've never experienced sleep.
them.
Not once in my life.
alright, where we headed? Oh, we got it on
I was right, by the way. I did win those. I took out like an entire fleet and got a free tanker out of it. Cool.
Nice.
Actually, the tanker has compromised storage. I'm not taking it. I could buy one.
Thank you, Suriga. Very cool. Move here. Actually, what I can do is I can use the EX order to boost everyone in this area's stats.
What? What's going on over here?
Bounty's priority here.
What series is this? This is currently a Majestic Prince map.
What the fuck is going on? Holy shit. What? Are like the Independents and the Pirates having a war in here? What's going on?
Sounds interesting.
I don't know. I just walked in on something. It looks like a bunch of independent scavengers and pirate raiders just entered the same random system in the middle of bumfuck nowhere and then got angry at each other and started fighting.
Amazing. Just use this.
And there is now an abundance of random carriers laying around. And for some reason the Cerberus just launched itself at an entire fleet on its own.
I just
And for reference, the Cerberus is a fucking unshielded cargo frigate. So
Wait, that's what you called
Yep.
Prisma?
clearly these
Okay.
people are angry at each other.
I saw a
I'm
little
gonna go
top.
try to save it, but it's probably fucked.
Randy Newman is a Majestic Prince.
Oh.
He's part of Majestic Prince. I wouldn't call him a Majestic Prince. More of a pervert. Probably on a list.
One of them. There's a list out there, and he's on it. That's for sure. That could be said about most. That is a kite with literally just 2 flare launchers on it. Why? Why?
What do you mean,
Why would
what?
you do that?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because they can't get
Actually, that hurt the SRX. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. You need to die, like, now. You got something against Randy Newman being a Majestic Prince? I got something against him and his treatment of women.
He just like hands some board to teenagers.
Yes! It's actually a power part you get too.
Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure you get it after this map.
Okay, that's actually really funny. Like a power part.
I think it's called a private disc, and it boosts the morale of male pilots.
That's really I think that's hilarious, actually.
I mean, that's funny, but like, also, what the fuck? Where the fuck are they watching this? In the robot. Does Captain Mitsuba know that they're watching this in the robot?
Imagine.
I was thinking
That's really funny.
Rip Klein, alright.
There are just a lot of freighters laying around now because the Independents and the Pirates mostly use like converted freighters to fight each other, or anyone, or go around in general.
Next time victory shall be mine. You look like a fucking Tinkerbell character. Is to make up the lack of Utahimes in Super Robot Wars.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Okay then.
On my piece, it doesn't say the team details, but it said in
They all perform well when the chips are down, but literally don't perform at all, apparently, when the chips aren't down, so.
They just don't.
Yeah, like, the lore is that, like, during the combat simulations, they suck and cannot work together at all. But then, like, once their lives are at stake, suddenly everything works out and they're great.
That sounds like character plot.
Yeah.
Also, can we talk about the fact that, like, I really don't like this.
Oh, no Macross. Chibi is the person who decided that we should, who suggested that we should name the squad, the Macross.
Also, I don't like all of the Majestic Prince characters' suits. It looks like makes it look like their heads aren't connected to their bodies.
It kind of does.
It looks really stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, these are kind of dumb looking.
Kind of, and by kind of I mean incredibly.
The good news is they have like formal uniforms that they wear elsewhere, and those look significantly better.
Significantly less dumb as shit.
Yeah. And then there's Az, who doesn't even wear a normal suit.
Yeah, what the fuck is Az wearing?
Fashion.
I mean, fair.
Tamaki's mech is good, the rest is trash. I don't know, I like the red 5 and the blue.
The red one is the one with the long ass attack animations. Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're still at it. Yeah, I guess that's what I walked in on. A bunch of pirate salvage fleets and independent prospectors got angry at each other over something, and now all of them are dead.
Damn.
And I'm currently just picking through the remains of their battles.
Them.
Little to no.
Either the comedic trio or the bummer 3.
The dumb shitheads or the dumber? Shitheads. I'm just going to casually... That's a Vic ship. What the fuck? Why did the Independents have a Vic ship? Was Vic here too? What the hell was going on in this system? I'm so confused. Also, I got a free enforcement.
So you're angling for a girl on every shoulder. That's not what he means by hero, Randy. He wants to be like a war hero. Like someone who has PTSD. Wait.
I like the Enforcer. The Enforcer is goofy because it's...
Oh wait, I think this is it. I think this is the part where the fucking porn shows up. I think. Is this the part? Maybe. Or is it an onboard mission? Is it after this that it shows up, or is it doing this?
It'd be funny if it does.
You're alive. But yeah, the formal uniforms look better. They still have this sort of like weird, like starched collar thing that looks like it's choking them.
Yeah. That does not look comfortable.
That sounds pretty quiet. How far does it actually go?
Anyways, time to do what I actually came to this system for and scan some ships.
I'll tell you what a hero needs. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
The key is to look good. This is a bard. This character is just a bard. This is a D&D bard.
True. No. I will not have any bard slander. This is a bad bard. I'll have you know.
Actual bard stereotype.
Wow. This is just a crappy little destroyer with every demon under the sun. I am not taking that.
Guess the hero has 3 jobs. 3 jobs? What jobs are those? To be decisive, to never surrender, and to believe in his comrades. Okay, that's actually decent advice. Do you believe in your comrades? Please tell me you believe in your comrades.
No. They're all incompetent assholes. Which is true. They are.
Is that why we keep failing? Why do y'all keep using the word fail? Calm down. You keep surviving battles. You ain't failing.
They're also all dumb and incompetent.
Not the point.
Is the point if you ask me.
You should be falling in love, falling out, breaking up. No? Switch teams with me. The leader of Team Doberman. Nah, not really. Sure.
Actually, wait, I just got a bunch of scanner data. Let me check the planets. Class 5, uninhabited. Or, better yet, unclaimed.
No, just froze.
Habitable, it's hot, it's got...
Oh wait, here we go. The big screen they've got in this briefing room, sir.
Uh-oh.
Are you done here, Randy? Okay, no wait, it isn't this scene, is it?
I saw them as I jumped
Oh wait, we got everyone. It's all the male pilots.
Oh, God.
Yeah, and the male mechanics.
Oh my God. Why is everyone here? That sounds so awkward.
I haven't called any girls or anyone under 15.
Okay,
Which means Uso's not here.
Thank God.
A guys' conference. Huh?
That's funny.
One of my special secret videos up on the monster screen here. I don't know, something like, granted, my sexuality is pretty, you know, reserved. So, like, I ain't even, like,
No, I agree, this is stupid.
I don't know, I feel like if I gathered, like, a bunch of the boys and to, like, watch a pornographic film, we'd probably just laugh at it.
Oh, absolutely.
Where's Kira Yamato and Shinji Ikari when you need them? No, you can't let Shinji watch porn. He'll have dreams about it and he won't know how he feels.
Yeah, probably.
Does that lady look like the instructor Suzukaze? Power part private disc acquired.
Oh shit, there was a bounty fleet out here that I wasn't even looking for, and it's tiny, so I guess I'll just kick its ass.
Money!
No, it's a friendly fleet. They need something from me. Huh? 80 fuel, 12,000 credits. What the
That's
fuck?
why you need him. I don't want to have Shinji Ikari thrown into even more adolescent trauma. He already has enough as it is, and it, like, I don't know, ends the world or some shit. I have no idea what the hell happens towards the end of Evangelion.
It is literally canon that they just ran out of budget and did whatever.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
That's why the last 3 episodes are a drug trip. Not because there's no meaning, they literally just ran out of money.
Yeah, so, the power part private disc grants a male pilot plus 20 max morale, plus 2 morale per turn to main pilot. Does not stack with other morale cap boosting parts. I think I'm going to end up giving that to Ryoma.
That's really funny. Especially with my headcanon. Ryoma has no idea what
Yeah.
Like, I don't care how incorrect that is. That is just, that's my canon.
Ryoma Nagare, sex haver? No.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, no, he has multiple children, doesn't he?
Yes.
Shinji also somehow knows what sex is, but I think it's against his will.
Yeah, probably.
Also, here's the little thing that's kind of just around the map that's kind of neat. You can just, occasionally little dots will have exclamation points, and you can get free experience.
That's a mechanic.
He'd be right there.
I don't think we
Yeah,
really
I did.
need it per se, but it also gives score to random units, so it makes getting Ace Pilot more plausible.
Jesus, wow, damn, that is one blueprint package, and it gives me 5 fighters, 20 guns, and 8 holes. That's ridiculous. Oriak's battle cruiser. Let me look up if that's good in the codex. Ooh, battle cruiser's a capital, I think. So.
Also, I guess
Why did it not just...
Tamaki having the fan service cam is actually really +1 for positivity because she's actually
Okay, I understand.
got a little like chub to her compared to a lot of other anime women.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Where the fuck is, oh, there it is. Oh.
Okay.
O-R.
Yep. A lot of these like OCs that show up for the that are part of the Dreistrager's crew are really cool. Have really cool designs, and it kind of sucks that they don't really show up all that often.
Oh, holy shit! This is like an actual capital. 2 large flux rupture. Oh yeah, this thing's good. Okay, yeah, I'm learning that. Sweet. So now once
It's
I
the fact that not. Right, yeah, it's not her breasts that they're focusing the cam on, right, that, yeah, it's it is A-tier fan service cam. Booty.
True. Oh, this is decent. Actually, no, it's not. It's decivilized. It would be decent if it wasn't decivilized. I mean, it's habitable.
Man, Commodore Fikes very much looks like a bad guy. Just saying. He kind of looked like he's evil. He's got like the scar across his nose. He's very angry looking, and he's got a collar that goes above his head. Evil.
Oh shit! This planet has ruins that have an auto forge that can give me a free healing of a ship. So I'm gonna come back here, and explore those ruins with that one shitty ship that I found that needs to be repaired, and see if that'll fix it.
Alright, now that we're getting into the map, I just realized I actually have to go use the bathroom. I'm also going to take this chance to get myself a glass of water, as well as stretch, look at things that aren't a screen for a bit, because I've been going for 2.5 hours.
That's fair.
So I'm going to take a small break.
I actually took a break today. I went biking. I'm proud of myself. Because I usually just sit on my computer all weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, I am over cargo capacity, motherfucker.
I was really looking forward to checking this place out. Also, something that's kind of weird about this game that I've looked at is like the 3D background maps that this thing uses kind of give off PlayStation 2 vibes. Like,
I mean, they kind of like spent all their budget on the 30 attack animations, I'd assume.
yeah. It's like, yeah, here's a rock, like, that has maybe 30 pixels on it for a texture.
Why is just a random slash across the nose such a common injury?
What's his weakness?
I don't know.
Who gets injured there?
I don't know. Especially, like, in the age of robot fighting. Who gets injured there in the age of robot fighting? How did you get that injury? It was actually a kitchen accident.
No, it makes much more sense in robot fighting because you like slam your head into like your cockpit or something. How do you get that in a regular fight? Who stabs you in the nose?
Fair enough.
Yeah, there it is.
It was actually just a kitchen accident, and he doesn't want to admit that.
I'm really happy.
How do you have that bad of aim? Why are you holding a knife 2 feet above your head?
It was a
What are you doing?
Fikes, yeah, he's an OC Commodore for the Earth Federation.
Oh shit.
What are these names? These are anime names. Like
Why-
Gia-Kwan.
why is that-
Actually, Gia-Kwan sounds like a person I might actually meet trying to fix a car in Puerto Rico.
What was that sentence?
Gia-Kwan, he's one of the main mechanic crews. And he's also the only person who isn't white.
That's. I mean, it is anime.
He's Puerto Rican. I am headcanoning that.
Do people that aren't white exist in Japan? That's the like. No is the answer to that. So like, it's not that surprising.
Must be because we're seeing them in English. Yeah. Yeah. I guess if you're used to reading them in Japanese, it might be easier to understand their names in Japanese.
Oh yeah, true. Holy shit! I've just been getting a lot of good stuff. Fire rate of fire, max flux stat, max speed and maneuverability, reduced. Oh.
Ah, yes. You know it is official man business office when he has the paneled wall. Like, I swear, this is in everything. With, like, the squares. I can't accept your resignation. You aren't allowed to quit.
You are staying in the military forever. Get fucked.
You are best suited to the role. Mitsuba, this first part of the plot is just Mitsuba does not want to be the captain of the Dreistrager. Can I go now? It's proof he's a real robot fan. Or pilot, yeah. Like, I think, who's the weird guy who's, like, sponsoring, Ina Barnstein in Iron Blood Orphans? Yeah, his office has this wood paneling.
Oh, the guy that owns Teiwaz?
No, not the guy who owns Teiwaz. The guy with, like, shitloads of money and is, like, always, like, half naked. No super robot user has a formal room. Right. Super robot offices always have wacky shit.
Yeah, it's because it's from Super Robot shows.
Unless it's Professor Saotome, then it's just a mess.
Prison.
Yeah. I mean, that, like, very heavily depends. There's, like, 30 Professor Saotomes.
True.
I just mean, the map made special moves.
There's, like, 30 of everyone for Getter.
Was in.
Yeah, because they just go like, damn, that was a cool story. What if I made a different version of it? But this time, instead of eldritch horror, I just go with, like, plain out, like, body horror.
And occasionally they do both. I was going to explore that system, but it has medium remnant threat, which means at least one remnant nexus, which means there's no point in settling there. I'm gonna fucking leave. I am not going to have AI death robot. I'm not going to have literally Space Terminator breathing down my neck all the time.
Hey, Commodore, why the fuck are you having this actual teenage girl lead your project for Earth unification? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Good question, anime.
If Amuro Ray were here, he probably wouldn't do anything. If Bright were in this room, he'd slap you.
Then Mitsuba.
That one really, like, kind of old meme where it's just the guy slapping a bunch of people at a picnic, but it's Bright.
Every single robot pilot. You get a fucking, what are they
She
called?
has nice assets, so people will listen to her. Really? You think people are listening to Mitsuba because she has booba? How dare you?
Accurate. Accurate. Also, wait, no, what are, like, the ship parts that you install or whatever?
What do you mean? The power parts?
Yeah, power part, like, power parts, Bright slaps. Extra morale.
It's actually just an EX order that Bright has, is just to slap a nearby pilot.
EX order, Bright just teleports his hand into their back, slaps them across their face.
Max out morale.
Why are we never funny when we're recording?
I'm live streaming.
Yeah, but there's like no one here.
Yeah, I'm probably going to start downloading the VODs and actually uploading them to YouTube after some light editing.
Yeah, I can do the editing for you. I've been needing something to do for a while.
I'm really just trying to cut out dead time, so it's not exactly interesting.
That's fair enough. Fuck. Okay, so what am I actually putting away? I'm keeping this.
As I believe that's what we call suicidal thoughts.
What?
I won't even hesitate to put myself between you and harm's way. She's in the Dreistrager. She has 14,000 health in the ship. You have 5,000 health in the Huckabine.
Oh yeah. Well,
She doesn't need help.
Bitch, you are in a mech suit. She is in a battleship. Ding! I'm going to hazard a guess that she'll be fine.
Oh no, an alert. Red alert. I mean, she has a nice personality. Okay, Chibi.
Ah, yes. A very good personality in large quotation marks.
yeah, I'm just not following.
Alright. Let's select some units. SRX, doot, doot, doot. Doot. Doot.
Oh, what the fuck is this build? What accursed abomination have I created?
I'm kinda stupid. I was like, where the fuck is the Huckabine? Like, no, that's a required deployment. You get to be deployed this time, Narrative Gundam, but just know I do not like you.
Fire them all at the same time. That immediately overfluxes the ship. That's fucking hilarious.
All it takes is one super robot, though? Damn. You know what I'd be willing to believe is canon in Super Robot Wars, just in general, is that Bright has at some point slapped Ryoma.
Yeah, let's go around.
Ryoma pulls a gun on him. Bright just fucking slaps him.
Oh no, it's Zeon and the Simps. I refuse to call the Zanskari by anything other than the Simps. One multi-dimensional time overlord mech?
Alright,
What? What fucking robot? What?
What the hell are you talking about?
Chibi, what?
Chibi, what the fuck are you talking about? Like the Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? But just Chibi, what the fuck?
I don't know English. Oh, damn. Multi-dimensional time overlord mech? Oh! Oh! Is it an OG mech? Is it the Cybusters rival? Is that the one you're talking about? That bastard?
Nope, I'm in.
He was final boss in a few of the Z game? That sounds like this asshole.
Yep, someone above us.
I forgot what his name was.
Reloading.
I don't know what the map theme is for this first time, but whatever it is, you're gonna be hearing it for a couple of minutes.
Got him. Yep.
Ah yes, objectively the best build ever created. Hold on, I'm gonna...
He had title, and I don't remember it fully in Japanese or English. Because I remember the person that the Cybuster is looking for, he attacks with like fucking black holes. Alright, so I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Isn't
Wow, there's a
Cybuster
lot
like
of people
the
there.
elemental super robot?
Yep, he's the elemental lord of wind. Alright, I'll be back.
Really?
How's it going?
Super impressive.
Oh, is Chibi flexing their language skills again?
Yes. How the hell do you learn Japanese and fluent Japanese and Korean after being a native English speaker?
Well, they're semi-related languages, I think, aren't they?
Korean and Japanese, sort of, but English to any Asian language is like literally as far as you can get.
Yeah.
So learning fluent Japanese from being a native English speaker is like unreasonably goddamn impressive.
Alright, to be fair, a lot of Japanese people aren't even entirely fluent in Japanese.
That's fair. And also Japanese does use like a decent chunk of English. They just kind of put it in there because...
At least nowadays they do, because they're like, yeah, we could make our own word for iced tea, or we could just say iced tea.
You could just say it with an accent. It's a lot easier.
I think they made like a different set of characters specifically to replicate American sounds. Well, not American, but English.
American, yes, Sean.
The British don't exist.
Accurate, actually. I was gonna say your American schooling is showing, but actually accurate.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if you refer to English as American, you're a bit of a dumbass. But also, no, I actually refuse to acknowledge that the British exist, so that's fair.
Alright, we're gonna use this massive robot to punch.
Yeah, Japanese to Korean definitely doesn't sound unreasonable, because those are similar languages, at least to an extent. I mean, the two places are very close to each other geographically, so it makes sense.
It's also because of Chinese meddling geographically.
Yeah, but yeah, literally going from English to Japanese is like, there's literally nothing harder language-wise, basically. Unless you're like learning some like ancient dead language that doesn't make any sense to you.
Learning Hebrew is pretty difficult, yeah.
But like practically, English to Japanese basically as hard as it gets. Because Japanese has like what, 3 alphabets and they're all like a couple hundred characters long for no reason.
Oh gosh, kanji is a fucking thing. There's like actual shouting in this theme and I didn't even realize it. There's a lot of history but won't go all into it, yeah. Basically what you need to know at this point is that the Koreans don't like the Japanese. And the Japanese don't really like the Koreans that much either. Kanji is nice, I mean, is it? I've never heard anyone really say kanji was nice. That's a first to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I have never heard anyone say, I love the Japanese writing system. I've mostly heard complaints.
I am wrong? Wow.
Maybe I just listen to the Tsunos, but like, all the people I've ever heard talk about learning Japanese, wow.
I don't think kanji is used in most, like, everyday things unless you run a business. Korean and Japanese governments don't like each other. Korean men like Japanese women and Japanese women like Korean culture. Yeah. However, if you are an English speaker who goes to Japan and has a YouTube channel, chances are there are a fair number of Korean people who resent you for that. Like, that sounds really dumb, and it is. But, like, that's just a thing.
Oh shit, I can buy a fucking Jeanne d'Arc now. Or Jean?
Jean. Like the French figure who got burned?
I guess that's the name of a giant fleet carrier the size of a fucking building.
And not large enough to carry all of France.
True. But large enough to have 6 fighter bays, 10 small energies, 4 medium hybrids, 2 medium missiles, a large missile, and a large hybrid. Which is a lot.
Damn.
Also, 2 built-in, Tracer, Track 2, MRMs, and 4 flak dischargers.
Yeah, it's complex. Yeah, international relations are rarely ever simple.
There's also the Serenograd, which is a giant research ship that they turned into a gunboat for no reason. And by for no reason, I mean the logical reason of needing to kill other people. I am also going to need to save up the money to buy like 7 Jona arcs because I want their blueprint. I have no idea where I'd get the blueprint, so I'm just gonna buy like 8 of them and then mash them down in a blueprint facility, which I can build later.
Fair enough, I guess.
If I find any blank forge templates, that is. Yeah, that's a mechanic that one of the mods I play with adds. It's just like, yeah, if you get a shitload of one ship and then a blueprint of a ship of the same size, you can just...
You do need to know kanji for everyday life in Japan, or want to do anything of value. Huh. I wasn't aware of that. I thought you just needed, what's it, Romaji? The phonetic one?
Alright, yeah, I'm going on a trip to Japan this summer. That's cool.
Wow. Lucky bastard.
And I don't have to deal with my family either, because it's a school-sponsored thing.
What? Damn, only in Tokyo can you get away with that to some extent? Ah.
I mean, it's not like free. My parents have to pay like $5,000 out of pocket for it. But it's also like a 10-day trip with like nice hotels, tour guides and shit, translators.
If I stick around my college to my sophomore year, I get to go to a country for a semester. And I was thinking either Spain or Japan, so...
Why Spain?
Because I know Spanish.
Fair enough. I don't. I've been in Spanish for like 2 years and I can barely understand what people are saying.
Granted, I actually really like the Spanish language. I know that's rare for someone who went through it in high school, but my teacher was good and I liked it.
I don't know, I guess Spanish does make more sense in a lot of ways, but also I really just hate having to change one word 80 times for it to mean different things.
You mean conjugating?
Yeah, mostly. I don't like Spanish verbs. I hate how they work. What? Son of a bitch, this thing has like 8 D-mods. What do you mean? You have no ships with any permanent damage that would need restoration. What the fuck are you talking about? Whatever.
Thank you, Az. Your word saved me. I'm literally Hatsune Miku.
I am literally Hatsune Miku.
Anti-mobile suit combat. Mitsuba is currently a better pilot, a better captain than Bright, simply because she has intuition. Not that I remember to use it before initiating this attack, but she has it. Changing a word of 50 times is the way of the non-English, yeah.
Which is, I don't like it, because I am a native English student. Why can't you guys just remember 80 different words for tenses instead, huh? Like the rest of us. And by the rest of us, I mean one of us.
I mean, granted, like, I had a German foreign exchange student stay at my home when I was a little kid, and I remember that they just constantly used these for everything. I had to teach her what those was as a word. At the age of 8, I became a high schooler's English teacher, and I was reminded of that recently. And I was like, oh yeah, I did do that, huh?
I mean, that's just because English is a stupid language.
Yeah, but I've also just been...
that doesn't mean I'm going to like learning any other language.
I don't know, I just like learning language.
I don't. Okay, I'm interested in, like, studying language, not so much learning it. Knowing, like, where words come from and why is interesting to me.
So, like, etymology?
Yeah, like, etymology is something I think is interesting. Much less actually learning to speak a language fluently. I don't like that.
I really like learning languages and learning how to use them.
I mean, it's useful, I'll say that. I will try my best to learn Spanish, because, well, it's good to, you know that, because it's, like, one of the other big languages that are spoken where I live, like, Spanish and English, that's what basically everyone speaks. Although
yeah.
I would kind of rather just be in Canada, but fuck French, I'm not learning French, you can't make
That's
me.
only in Quebec.
That's fair.
To me, if I can make use of it, then I say worth having learned. Yeah. And like Spanish is a language that, especially for someone who lives in the United States, is a language you will be able to use.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely worth being learned. I'm not gonna enjoy it, but it is worth being learned. You're right.
Yeah. And language is something to make a lot of use of. Yeah. I mean, learning Japanese to me personally would be way worth it because that means I could obtain things that don't release over here.
That's fair. I don't think I have any actual use for learning Japanese because I never really plan on. I don't think I'm gonna ever live there. And that's just a very complicated language that I don't feel like learning.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna keep it real when I say I think I'm just gonna not do that.
Damn.
And it's not like I needed to, like, I don't know, watch anime or something. I guess it'd be cool to read like a bunch of unlocalized manga, but also I don't want to spend like 3 years of my life learning a language to be able to read unlocalized manga when I could just find scans of it. It sounds like a lot less.
Yeah, SRW is part of the reason I learned Japanese. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Alright, honestly, if I learned Japanese, then I could become part of a bunch of fan translation projects that I've wanted to support but don't have money. So, just become part of the translation team.
And that's like the other thing about learning other languages, though. Like the other reason I think like entomology, however you pronounce it's cool. Like I like learning ways of saying things in other languages that you don't really have in your language. Like there's a lot of languages where there's words that just like don't translate because they mean something very specific, and I think that's interesting. Having that knowledge of ways to describe things.
Also, entomology and etymology are two very different. Well,
Etymology is like bugs or whatever. I know.
No, entomology is bugs. Etymology is words.
I am bad at English. And it is my primary language.
You didn't see the ones well beyond it.
Yeah, I've become very good at English, so I guess some part of my brain is like, yeah, sure, let's do something entirely different or, you know, mildly transferable.
Oh, you can't just throw it in the pen?
I like reading things how the writer wrote them, not the translation. Fair enough.
I am also still very bad at English.
I guess
Despite it being my first language. English is a stupid-ass language. As an English speaker, I don't know how many times I'm going to say this, but I'm going to say it often. English is a dumb-ass language, and I hate it.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense, ever.
Wow. Why are you such a shitty pilot? Jona.
I did literally specifically have an entire cutscene saying that Jona's a shit pilot.
He's like, those just like, oh, he's slightly above average is the whole thing. Which I guess in this party made up of mostly pretty solid pilots.
Literally ace pilots and people in super robots.
Yeah.
Mini Trident? What? What the fuck?
English is awful. Oof.
True. English is awful. I agree.
I mean, I think English is just fascinating.
I don't agree. I think it's dumb. Especially English slang, which makes the least amount of sense.
Slang doesn't make sense anywhere.
Yes, but English slang is particularly bad because English itself already doesn't make any sense in the first place.
Yeah, but it works because we just kind of do what we have to make it work, you know? But also, like, certain, like, eras of English slang are really funny. Like, absquatulate is a fun word.
Not even gonna question that.
It is the combination of the words abscond and squatulate, which combined means to steal something and leave at a brisk pace.
immense brain damage. Why do I speak it? I regret it. Speaking English is a decision I regret.
I mean, really, English is essentially just reformed Latin. But, like, we took all the pieces... No, because there was Latin, and then Latin broke down into a bunch of different languages, and then English stole from all of those languages.
No.
It is just Latin, but again.
No, Spanish is just better Latin.
No.
Yes.
Oh my god. Jonah, please.
Jonah, please stop being an awful pilot. I'm gonna cry.
It's reformed Latin, taking in all other languages and their words to make it into a monstrosity. Exactly. It's like the Chimera. Whereas, like, Latin would be like God. English is humanity attempting to recreate God.
Latin is based. It's also dead, which, you know, fair.
It's only dead because of what happened to Rome, honestly. Jonah, I swear if you get hit by this 1% somehow, I am taking you out of the fucking narrative Gundam and I will put Uso inside of it.
Counterpoint, just don't use the narrative Gundam because it's dumb and stupid and I hate it.
I deployed all but one robot for this mission, and the robot I left out was K, because his combat skills are kinda eh. And the ability...
Also a shitter.
Yeah. I mean, the ability to use Analyze on all of the units on the map is kinda neat, I guess. Are we about to finish this? No, we're not. There's gonna be more enemies. Okay, cool. Can I use the Mega Particle Cannon? I can't use the map one. Damn it.
Hey, even though we had like everything creeping up on there,
Come on, Bright. Shoot them.
couldn't quite get close.
Shoot them with your gun.
God damn it, Bright.
And then fucking robot Bright. I find it unfortunate that every time you say the name Bright, I think of Dr. Bright, like the SCP one.
Understandable, honestly.
Because, fun fact about me, I consume an unreasonable amount of, like, 7-hour SCP article readings whenever I play games. You think I'm joking, but most of them are longer than that. That's the shorter end.
Yeesh.
SCP articles are fucking long, man.
Yeah. I think that's part of the reason I was never really able to get into, like, reading SCP shit. Is because while a lot of it's well written, it's all just, like, it takes a while.
Yeah, which is why you don't read it to yourself. You listen to a guy with a nice voice read it to you while you're, like, playing a video game for 4 hours.
Fair enough.
Because that's what I do.
I like to immerse myself into video games when I play video games, so I just listen to the video game. That's just a personal thing.
That's fair. I don't know. You know me. I literally only play video games because I enjoy, like, the mechanics of it.
Yeah.
So, I don't really care if I'm not paying attention. By the way, that's actually, like, very much to, like, what's the opposite of mechanics? What's that word that I'm trying to think of?
Sorry, I can't hear you over Ryusei's theme.
I'm trying to think of a word that is the opposite of benefit and sounds relatively fancy. I just forgot it.
The opposite of benefit and sounds fancy. Okay, this is a cross...
Detriment.
Oh.
It is very much to my detriment. There we go. That I don't ever actually pay attention to the writing in Star Sector, because a lot of the modders just put fucking paragraphs to describe everything that you ever move up to, and most of it's well written, but I'm too busy just shooting things in my spaceship to care.
Damn.
which is not really a good thing.
I play a lot of like anime-ass strategy games and visual novels. I'm here for writing.
I was playing Ace Attorney and relatively enjoying it. In fact, the writing was the only thing I liked about it. The mechanics sucked. But then I touched Star Sector again, and now it's my entire life. Because that's what happens every time I touch Star Sector.
Alright, where are the reinforcements? I know they're coming because the objective wasn't blue. Yep.
Here they come. God damn it.
What the fuck are these?
Wow, what the fuck are those?
Oh no, they're shooting the Dreistrager.
What? I thought I heard you in the middle of that saying my cruise and I was about to be pissed.
Oh no, literally why are you defending the battleship? It is tougher than you. You literally don't have to do that. That's a 2,021 meter long battleship. You can't defend it from all of the enemy fire.
As you massive dumbass. What are you doing?
The Dreistrager's controls are doing something bizarre. Oh, we're getting the anime power up. Previous locked functions available to us. The Dreistrager's main armament. Oh snap, it's time for the fucking Yamato's main cannon.
Cool genocide gun.
No, it's kind of sick, but like, I see you see a pumpkin.
Wave motion engine time, baby.
Wait, what? That has a wave motion engine in it?
I mean, no, like, look at this. They have like a blast shield thing. They pull up this energy thing. This is just the wave motion gun.
Oh, okay. I just thought they actually put a wave motion engine in it because, you know, I was like, that makes sense. This is a super robot. They don't do that. It looks like the wave motion gun. That's just the wave motion gun.
This is just the wave motion gun.
That is just the wave motion gun.
Only this time we get to use it on things that aren't aliens.
I'm sorry, not the wave motion gun. The original character Do Not Steal motion gun.
I didn't realize the Dreistrager had that kind of raw power. Yeah.
Neither did we. Can do that.
Oh my.
Like, literally the captain. Neither did we. What?
With a broadcast coming in. Oh boy, classic anime antagonist. Oh, I see you're strong. You want?
See you're strong. I don't see. I'm blind.
Who are these people?
War criminals.
Bright, you gotta go up and slap them. It's the only way to win.
Bright, you gotta slam them. No,
Bright slap, ender of wars, bringer of peace.
Oh, Sean, that'll make him stronger. We can't let Bright slap him.
Damn. How is Jona trash despite having such a nice mech? Because he's... I don't know. I don't actually know anything about narrative Gundam.
Did you just describe the narrative as a nice mech? How dare you?
I mean, like, as a robot, like...
It's gross.
These are solid stats for a real robot. It has an S in space, too. How are you failing this bad when you have an S in space?
There's only one more hint.
How?
Left here.
How do you manage to be this bad?
Stop.
You have a question mark. You have a question mark skill, which I can only assume means you're a new type. Yeah, you're gonna have to heal Jona, his stupid ass. Not even revealed new type. What is this shit? Yeah. Yeah, we're at, like, the beginning of Narrative Gundam. I'm assuming if I use him, he's going to get really strong. But also, I don't care enough about Narrative Gundam.
Because it looks stupid.
I would rather we had Hathaway's Flash, honestly.
By the way, what the hell is that? I know Hathaway as that one show where like Amuro and Char fight again. It's like a movie.
That's Char's counterattack.
Really?
Yeah, Hathaway's Flash is he put Junko in his mech. Put Junko in the you know, I might put Jenko in the Narrative Gundam.
Junko and Oshima from Danganronpa.
Then
I
is
guess
the
it wasn't funny.
I don't know.
You're right, it wasn't funny. That's fair.
Anyway, Tamaki.
Get fucked. I just teleported and dodged those missiles. Idiot. I'm gonna piss on the moon. Oh, sweet. Fan service robot. Everyone's favorite. Hey, oops. Nice.
Tamaki, best part of 30th. Oof.
True.
Second.
Jimmy has the base. Good opinion haver over here.
The power of Shiokara. What is Shiokara? That's like a food, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh wait, this thing isn't called the Pink. I've been calling it the Pink this entire time.
What is it?
It's called the Rose. The Rose 3.
That is the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I rotate one side somehow?
Alright.
Roses
That
are
sounds-
just reddish pink.
It's a salt something? One second. While this animation plays, I'm going to look this up on my phone. They're like a salt candy? What?
Fucking salt candy? Excuse you?
Shiokara is... It means salty spicy. It is, according to Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia, it is made...
CBT. Cock and ball.
It's made from various marine animals that consists of small pieces of meat in a brown paste of the animal's salted, fermented viscera. Okay.
What?
The raw viscera are mixed with about 10% salt, 30% malted rice, packed in a closed container, and fermented for up to a month.
That sounds disgusting.
I mean, it doesn't look... It looks like curry, honestly.
That still sounds disgusting.
It is quite strong and is considered something of an acquired taste.
That makes sense. Oh, so I can put... So that's what a targeting data link does. Cool. Okay, what does a swarm core do? Increases available hanger by 1 to 2. In factories have reduced performance.
Okay, now I'm actually going to take a look at this fucking mech.
Shotgun.
The Orcasula. It looks like it has these missiles, like these like beam cannons are supposed to replicate either arms or boobs. One of the two.
I did, but I was...
It has an A and everything, can be both on air and ground.
What is fire? I know what fighter armor
Well,
does.
They have
Fighter-
exactly one attack and it isn't that good.
I was tracking him.
Cool.
When the wing Wing suffers a fighter loss. Increase replacement speed according to wing loss severity up to 100% when wing is fully destroyed. When launching fighter with the system, it will cost additional replacement rate. The cost is proportional to the fighter replacement time and replacement speed bonus. Such cost would drop. Lower replacement rate. Save protocol will terminate. What the fuck does that mean? What? What? What the hell are you talking? What is? Okay, Storm Carrier Core just gives me an extra fighter, which is cool, I guess, but also not that useful. If I was a capital, it'd be worth it, maybe. But I'm not using a capital. I could do data link and an ITU, which would be, since this is a cruiser, it would be what? 40%? 40% extra range on fighters sounds good, question mark. I don't know, what is the bonus? Yeah, 40.
What, boobs can't be arms? Not usually. That sounds like some fucking getter body horror to me.
Yeah, that's definitely happened. That just sounds like Japanese design, TM.
Ah, yes. Alright, use the Doberman formation. And use persist, because I'm pretty damn sure he's gonna kick your ass. Also, you have persist. That seems more like a super robot spirit to me. Damn. I pray you don't bum me out, Dobermans. Oof. Oh. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, okay. Okay. You don't have anything like a... Yeah, you... Battleships just don't get movement attack. Alright. One redeeming factor for Jona is he's got a pretty decent theme. But I can also just give that theme to literally anyone I want. Holy shit, he dodged an attack. He finally did it, boys. Shouldn't have been there. Junko literally saying it's a skill issue while firing the Vulcans. Yeah, actually no, Junko deserves to be in the narrative more than Jona. If I can put Junko in the narrative, I'm doing it.
I just got a random pic from my Discord. Speaking of boobs, I love boobies, and it's a picture of blue-footed boobie.
Amazing. Peak humor.
I know. I have very funny friends.
Okay, Gabe. He's got a scope right now.
I'm not going to try to shoot the big boss with Vulcans. That will only end in my characters getting hurt. Alright.
Get jebaited.
Bam.
I just heard get debated in the background.
Yeah, that's my roommate. Get debated. Unfortunately for that, his headphones are very sound insulated, so he can't hear us. Oh god. Spirit Flash, you don't get to hit me now. Honestly, Junko is actually a really good pilot.
Give her the getter.
Give her the getter. Now that kind of cross series is usually pretty selective. Like, I think Koji at some point can be in the getter, but I don't think they just let you do that kind of shit. Just put the Shrike team in the getter. Put Ryoma in a fucking... just a basic ass gun blaster, yep. If you're wondering why I'm having the Rose move around this much, it's because for every square she moves, I get money.
What?
With a power part, for every square she moves, I get 10 MXP.
How much is that, though?
Considering the number of squares I'm having to move, a fair amount.
Also, isn't this a Japanese game, so aren't the numbers like way over the top for no reason? I feel like 10 isn't that much.
It adds up because like every upgrade starts costing at 3,000, but like it's 10 per square moved, and you move a fair number of squares. And it's also only one source of the MXP, because defeating enemies also gives MXP. A few other things that you can get. Missile canisters. Fuck you, Randy. You're in the way.
That's so mean. Why would you say such a thing?
Consider this the results of playing porn on the fucking debriefing room.
That is the good thing about TTG. You get somebody you're
Actually, no, that's fair.
Holy shit, that actually straight up just killed him.
Did you shoot him?
I used a map attack.
You...
He went from full health to dead, holy shit.
You fucking dumbass. Why
Nah.
did you shoot Randy?
For the meme.
You have no one to blame but yourself for just shooting Randy in cold blood.
Let's go. It's TK Blaster time. Supreme TK Blaster Sword. Behold, the reason this thing is called SR as part of SRX. Gotta have the classic 80s anime super robot, which is just to pull a sword out of your chest. Nice. Like, Daitarn does it, Combatler does it, Voltes does it.
Who doesn't do it? Everyone pulls a sword out of their chest.
Or I guess if you're the getter, you could just launch an axe from your shoulder.
You know.
What is a tomahawk really like? Have you seen those things? Those are axes.
I know, but I was doing an joke. Okay, Jesus.
Wait, you said you think your power will suffice against me? Does this weird mysterious man know who Ryusei is? I wouldn't doubt it because like every mysterious OC man seems to know who Ryusei is.
There's some boys shooting over there.
Intuition. Die.
I think I could just put just like 7.
Just like the quicker I get used to
Is that
PvC.
spiral? Spiral? Spirali? I don't know how you pronounce that damn word. I
Rigatoni.
feel like I could just Rigatoni. Look, dude, DME is like a vaguely Gundam-inspired faction with a bunch of French names. I don't know why.
Spaghetti.
Like, allegedly all of their carriers are based off of Gundam carriers, but like, I don't see it. Maybe I just haven't seen what I've heard Gundam from.
What are the names of some of them?
They're all named French things. Like the one I have currently is I think that's literally just Normandy, but with an I.
Fair enough.
Normand. It's just Norman die. I don't know how you pronounce that. Cause how the fuck do you say French words?
French.
Fucking the French. It's fucking green text of the French.
Oh, this will just do this all through.
Disgusting.
Wow, literally 16%. Bright, please get focus. I need you to have focus or something.
Let me send you images of their ships. I don't know, like apparently their carriers are based on Gundam. I mean, it looks like that makes sense.
Alright, I'll look at it right after this map is over.
Oh. They sounded really angry, so I thought somebody did them, you know?
Dun, 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 dun.
Who is this, who's this bitch with like, the hentai face syndrome?
I'm sorry? Are you talking about the person? Are you talking
You
about?
just can't see their eyes for no reason?
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be ominous villain shit.
Look, I just saw the face blocked out and was like, what?
No, this is not an NTR hentai.
That's not what I was getting at.
I don't know if I could meme and say it's Shadow Mirror, even though they've only shown up twice.
You know, the name just kind of confuses me. Yeah, because in French, that basically translates to unruly.
Do I not have a stronger weapon to throw at this fucker to just kill him? Actually,
Or it could be the
smash it. Yeah. Actually, can I do it from here? Yeah. There's another enemy over here. Oh. I don't want to die. Damn. A more than worthy opponent? That's a child. Oh shit! Sorry, Uso.
Oh, fuck, Uso's dead. Oh, does this game have permadeath or?
No. I don't think there's a single... Super Robot Wars Nuzlocke.
Oh god, that was difficult question mark? I don't know, I thought Super Robot Wars was easy.
I mean, yeah, they are, but like,
Yep, there's somebody.
occasionally a unit will go down.
Oh, right, I cannot vent. Oops. I forgot that that's how safety overrides work.
Nope,
Which
we're
is
not
why
doing
it's
that.
called safety overrides. Because it's not safe. I forgot that safety overrides was safety overrides.
Somebody shooting at us.
Oops.
It's him. I'm dead. He has a rifle. I think I got tapped.
Oh yeah, the high mega cannon.
That is a name.
Guess what robot has it?
What?
It's the narrative.
Fuck the narrative. It's stupid and cringe. Just like you. Got him.
Oh right, it's the crotch laser.
The what?
It's literally a laser that's just at the crotch of this thing.
Ah, dick laser.
Or at least I have to presume the crotch is on this weird form of Gundam. I mean, really, it's just a large fighter.
I saw two.
It's just, what if they did... Oh my god, and he got hit again. It's just a shitty full armor, let's be honest.
Yeah.
I saw you pushing up, so I wanted to join you because I'm used to
Oh well, at least I'm not giving him the kill experience.
It's just, what if the full armor wasn't cool?
Well, my thing was, I was getting shot at where I was. There was a guy pinging me from the right. What happened is the moment I stepped into the saw the guy inside.
I wonder who actually gets for C in this game without DLC.
Alright, yeah, I have an officer now. What skills do you have? Helmsmanship, target analysis, impact mitigation, damage control.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna put you on my little frigate. Not frigate. I have this destroyer that just has a bunch of anti-shield missiles and 3 flamethrowers and safety overrides. And safety overrides makes it so it can't get rid of its flux, but it dissipates it way faster and it goes really goddamn fast.
Damn.
So this thing exists to and also it has a burn drive. So it exists to slam its head directly into a ship 2 times its size and then shoot a flamethrower at it and
Damn.
possibly die. It's very funny and surprisingly effective.
This game already seems to be having the issue that that a lot of Super Robot Wars tends to run into, which is the bosses are just too fat. Like, they aren't really a threat, kind of, if you're smart, but like, they're just really fat. You've been around here for long enough, we get it. Oh, he knows the character. Ooh. You missed.
Scary.
Yep.
He just dodges.
Now, get fucked up by a bunch of generic robots. No, it's not gonna be enough, is it? She doesn't have any EX count. So we're just gonna end the phase. Oh shit.
Oh wow. The Inferno's only
no.
9 DP? That's impressive, because this thing can like fuck up something
No.
worth like 20 DP.
No,
That's
no.
really
Okay, so now that you're not going to kill me, beam smart gun. Or as the Victory Gundam pilots tend to call it, the laundry pole.
A what?
A laundry pole, because it's like a gun that has like 2 prongs sticking out of it. Yeah, the old stick. If that isn't accurate to military shit, then I don't know what is. Are you shitting me? This thing, he has potential. That's probably why I haven't been able to kill him. This asshole has a bunch of potential levels, doesn't he? Yep, level 8 potentials. At maximum of under 10% HP, plus 40% accuracy and evasion, plus 64% critical rate, and minus 80% damage taken.
Wow. That sucks.
7% chance to hit. Can I use intuition? Yes, I can. Fuck you.
Deserved. Skill issue.
Literally.
Skill issue. Skill issue on their part, let's be honest.
I mean, you didn't even come in here with like a henchman. You came in here with a bunch of basic bitch AI. Alright, Spirit, that's solid. A very worthwhile result. He's fucking white hair. I'll see you again. See ya, suckers. You're not leaving. Oh, snap. The protagonists actually chase after the villains for once. I'll capture him. I believe in you. You shouldn't. Homie is fat. Did Mystery just die?
Oh, I'm just very focused.
Oh, okay. Well,
Some sim training with a new ship I just built, trying to get it as optimal as possible.
Were you waiting for me to chase you? Precisely. Do you think you'll get an easy win fighting me alone? Your entire force could have come with you and my victory would still not be in question. Yeah, this is some peak anime villain shit. I only waited for you specifically because I'm curious about that machine of yours. I want your drip. The Miku drip.
Give me the drip.
The Huckabine will defeat you. No, you can't wield that machine to its fullest. You are insufficient.
Insufficient.
Oh no! That was probably a very cool anime attack, but instead we just made it look like a toy being smashed together.
Did you skip it?
No, it didn't have like an actual animation, it was just his sprite moving around the map.
That's great.
You're surprised, tell me then. What makes you worthy of being taken seriously? I hate people like you, people who look down on others. Yes, yes, I've no interest in you whatsoever. Hand over the machine and I will let you live. I refuse. I need the Huckabine to fight for the people I care for. It's my drip.
You didn't take my drip, bitch.
Release everything. I will help you do it. I am myself. I will fight because I choose to, because I believe. What? Have you lost your mind? I will choose for myself when it is time to do absolutely everything I can. Ooh, power up.
Anime.
Oh snap, anime opening plays. It was too much for me back then, but now I should be able to. No, I can definitely use it. You switched out your personality? No, I just went back. Back to someone I never wanted to be ever again, whatever the fuck that means. This time I'll do the very, very best I can. Die. Attack. Double graviton rifle. Die.
Whatever the fuck that means.
Your strikes are impeccably precise. You're like a machine. Keep your opinions to yourself. You're like an artificial being, like a Vocaloid or something. I never wanted this power. This isn't something I needed. But right now I'll do everything this power lets me do. Which means beat your fucking ass, not knee high.
You better record this one You're actually being funny today.
Get fucked. Literal black hole cannon. Because the Huckabine just has that.
It unleashes the drip.
Oh shit. Oh damn, it's not dead. Oh no. Oh no. That ship cannot be allowed to exist and neither can you. Damn, he's gonna murder Hatsune Miku.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yo, he's got the Halo swords. That's crazy. Oh wait, no, those are jets.
Plasma stakes set. Spirit intuition, get fucked.
Bye.
Sorry, Huckabine, but he's right. The only way I can draw out your strength is to abandon everything I am. What the fuck does this mean? Why are you being so damn cryptic? This is the only life I'll ever know, it seems. Are you like a 00 character? Were you an orphan in like Africa and you had to like fight for your life or some shit? Like what? It's like I can see the enemy dancing in the palm of my hand. That's an interesting phrase.
Sick, you kicked his ass in a cutscene. Good job.
Nah, that was an actual attack. This was a miscalculation. However, the time spent was worthwhile nonetheless. You could just admit defeat, you asshole.
I just kicked your ass.
No. I have no real reason to answer your questions, but I will give you this one as an apology for this terrible side of myself you had to see. What do you mean terrible side of yourself? I think you mean a badass.
You just beat the shit out of someone.
My name is Miku Hatsune. Ah, damn. Very well then, Miku. I look forward to the day we meet again.
Oh, fuck, that's funny.
My head is killing me. Do you have, like, fucking, like, dissociative identity shit? Or, like, are you a system, or...
It's almost like she's a robot.
She's actually just the AI of the Yamato. She's actually the goddess of the Yamato. Bam. Or whatever that fucking shit was. I never actually finished Star Blazers.
What the fuck are you talking about?
There's like the shit that's like spooky inside the Yamato.
Oh yeah, that nonsense. What the fuck was that episode? I think it was like a collective acid trip induced by it was induced by like some Gamilas witch fuckery.
Yeah.
Which is a thing. They just have magic.
Anyway.
So that was basically just like a witch made them have a collective acid trip. That didn't actually happen. That was a weird episode though. I watched that and I was like, what is
going on? And like, Kodai just sees his family, you know.
He's just like, aw, they're dead. Cries.
Plays harmonica in depression.
He's just like a slightly less cool Hayato.
Alright, the Dreistraggers entering the atmosphere, baby!
Like, we agree Hayato is the coolest person to ever be in emotional turmoil and play a harmonica.
But I mean, the Red Scarlet harmonica is probably the superior melody to play.
No, yeah, no, Scarlet Scarf.
Scarlet Scarf, yeah. Alright, on to the Katamari Damacy looking Earth.
Isn't that the game where you got like the ball and you
yeah.
roll the shit? I've never actually played that, but I've heard people say it's fun.
It's a cathartic experience. It's also really dumb.
I mean, that makes sense. It is a ball of it's a game about making a big ball out of random shit.
Yeah, bonus MXP. So simply by having Rose move spaces, we got 600 additional MXP, and then the supporter command has a thing where it gives 10 per enemy that was killed. And then the AOS update gave me more, so I just it stacks on stacks on stacks. Call that passive income. Jona.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm swapping.
You put Jingola narrative.
Yes.
About. So Jingala is like a absolutely massive Terran planet that the hegemony has, and it's dangerously close to a large yellow star. And no one likes the hegemony, and at one point there was just like some copy pasta about pushing it into the sun, and now it's a massive meme.
Alright, it's Getter Robo time.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream currently.
We need to get Hangar 2 ready for use, or there's gonna be trouble. Yes, sir! Welcoming demons straight out of hell aboard is already trouble in my book. What do you mean demons? I'm talking about the Getter team.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't gotta do my boy Ryoma like that.
Hayato. Yeah. The Getter team are a bunch of monsters.
I mean, accurate, yeah.
Benkei is a
Psychopaths.
sweet boy, okay?
True, but the rest of them are psychopaths.
Yes.
Especially Armageddon Ryoma. Armageddon Ryoma is just actually insane.
Yeah. You know, it's the Getter race. Ryoma Nagre, either the other demons of hell can't understand how, like, what was that? Even the other demons of hell cringe at how violent he is. He looks like a wild beast.
I mean, accurate. But still, you don't gotta do my man like that.
He's become the beast. He's just violence.
He just wants to shoot Saotome, damn it.
Hayato-jin, cruel, heartless, ruthless. Muscle man who beggars belief, Benkei. So strong he could topple the very cauldron of hell. Okay,
Really
Benkei's
like
just
Benkei
beefy.
Especially, like, Armageddon Benkei. He's, like, you know, a good person. And
Yeah.
also, like, one of the characters' dads, for some reason. But, like, surrogate dad, because the character's actually, like, a clone of Go or some shit. Because,
Oh, right,
what's
Go.
going on in Armageddon.
Also, we're going to Brazil.
Also, Go from Armageddon is... Go is an actual character from, like, Getter Go? But
Yeah.
Armageddon Go just literally has nothing to do with Getter Go Go. They're just entirely different characters with the same name.
Yeah.
What the hell is Armageddon?
Like, the Rabbit team are all wearing formal uniforms, and then, like, the fucking Shrike team show up, and the League Militaire are just, like, there in, like, jackets, button-up shirts, and hoodies.
It's also because, like, they're the League Militaire, they're just, like, a bunch of random chicks.
Yeah.
It's just, like, 5 chicks in a Gundam, that's literally their entire military force.
I can't
What
believe
did you
it.
expect?
Oh, man, there he is.
Ooh.
Ryoma.
Ah, here he is, murder time.
Me, I'm with the wrecking crew. He's the jerk who's been destroying our bases one after the other. Insult our noble ideals. You literally live in Brazil.
You are named terrorist. What do you mean, noble ideals? Yes, Scarf Ryoma, my favorite Ryoma.
Send the mobile suits.
Wait, what? He's fighting Gundams?
Not just mobile suits, you know, mass-produced type shit.
Which are... Okay, he's fighting Gundam Universe enemies.
Yeah.
Okay, but this, okay, we're talking about Armageddon Ryoma, and he killed like 500 Getter Ligers in the Getter 1. So I don't think a mass production Gundam is very much of a threat to him. You could probably just shoot, you could just shoot a mass production.
Oh, there he is.
Rifle and it would just implode.
Hello, Go.
Hello, Armageddon Go. What are you doing here? And why are you not in the dragon? Why are you wearing that if you're not in the dragon, Go? You
Yeah.
gremlin?
That is not the way forward. Who are you? My name is Go. Go. Go.
Has a stroke.
Oh.
Go.
Challenge of the Getter Rays, wherein Go becomes a cryptic piece of shit.
I mean, Armageddon Go is a cryptic piece of shit. He literally never speaks.
Look, it's the Shin Getter. Don't get used to it. I feel like I've met him before.
Oh wait, what? Wait, what? Do you not get the Shin Getter?
Not here, you
What?
don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's our boy.
Please, these punks are no problem. Get a beam! Literally just cutscene murks these guys.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, this man literally kills like 500 Getter Ligers alone. I don't think mass production Gundams are much of a threat.
I was like Gyaradogas and not Zaku's. Bring out the Shin Getter for a bunch of terrorists was kind of a waste. The last
Yeah,
Getter left by Dr.
exactly.
Saotome. Why did he
I
build
mean, if
this
you don't-
fucking thing?
If you don't count the arc, but I guess we're just not. This is just arc doesn't happen. But I guess arc doesn't happen in Armageddon because
Armageddon's like a separate timeline, right?
yeah. Also because in Armageddon the Getter Emperor is like good, piloted by a couple hundred alternate reality Getter teams.
Yep.
So I guess it can't really coexist with Arc because in Arc the main villain is the Getter Emperor.
Yeah. It's him. That blank square. Who?
I just saw on stream what you just said. That's very funny. It's him. Zooms in on nothing.
It's you, isn't it? Ryoma Nagare. Oh no, the rats.
The what?
I don't fucking know, they look like rats. What
Are
the?
those- What are those? Are those metal beasts?
I think so. Invaders?
Well, invader metal beasts, because metal beasts are, you know, the thing from.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, because metal beasts. Oh right, yeah. So, fun fact about Getter G, the anime, or Getter Go, the anime, whichever one it's called. It was actually supposed to be Mazinger, and then it just wasn't. So that's why it has metal beasts instead of invaders.
Yeah.
And then
Can you
Armageddon
defeat
just
these
like,
evolved
this?
invaders, the metal beasts?
Yeah, and then Armageddon just like goes, okay, but what if we put the invaders in super robots and they bring the metal beasts back, despite them not supposed to even exist in the first place. So,
Yeah. And that's a situation that honestly makes more sense in Super Robot Wars because, you know, both Mazinger and Getter just exist.
yeah. So yeah, in summary, Armageddon is goofy nonsense. Good goofy nonsense, but goofy nonsense.
The Shin Getter's thrashed. What the?
I didn't notice somehow.
It's coming.
I'm piloting it.
There it is. The Getter Dragon.
Wait, what?
Yep. We get the Getter Dragon.
Why is the dragon part just not here?
Mm.
Oh
It's-
yeah, it's the Getter Dragon, not the Shin Getter Dragon. 'Cause
Yeah.
Those are different things.
Ryoma.
Armageddon is so stupid.
Stand back, Hayato Benkei. I'll take it from here. Instead of, you know, joining up all three of us, we're just gonna have just Ryoma.
Yeah. Here's Shin Getter and Getter Dragon, two completely different robots. Here's the Shin Getter Dragon, which is the Shin Getter on top of a dragon. Not Getter Dragon, just a regular dragon. Our naming conventions don't make sense.
Now then. Honestly, at this point, he's just really good. And here we go. We get the beat. Oh, this is Shin Getter Dragon. What?
No, that's not Shin Getter Dragon.
What?
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 But it's not.
What? Wait, no, there's Shin Getter Dragon, Shin Dragon, and then Getter Dragon.
Hold on, let me look this shit up.
Why do we name things this way?
I don't know. Pick it up with Go to Guy. Oh wait, no, you're right. Shin Getter Dragon's... No, yeah, look. Shin Getter Dragon's this one. Yeah, no, that's not even the Shin Getter Dragon. That's the Shin Getter Robo G, which is a thing.
Fuck.
But they're just calling it the Shin Getter Dragon?
Fuck you. I do what I want.
Whatever, Armageddon isn't canon anyways, it doesn't need to make sense.
This is way better without the peanut gallery batting in. Okay. Ah, the tiny head.
Yeah, no, that's not the Shin Getter Dragon, that's the Shin Getter G.
Why is it got such a tiny head?
Or the Shin Getter Dragon, they're like called the same thing?
Fuck if I know, man.
Look, who cares? All I know is that the Black Getter isn't here, and I'm pissed off about it.
Yeah, because this is, like, post-lunar conflict? Like, 10 years post-lunar conflict?
I mean, I guess the Black Getter would have been, like, blown up twice by then. Fair enough.
Anyway. Can this fucking thing even use the Stoner Sunshine, or is that strictly a Shin Getter thing?
I think that's strictly a Shin Getter thing. Don't quote me on that. It might just do it anyways. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I guess the rules are kind of flexible when it's Getter race.
Yeah, the rules are flexible when it's Getter rays from Armageddon in an SRW. Like, this is the least canon you can possibly get.
It's probably why they keep using Armageddon. It's like, yeah, this thing seems cool.
Hold on. My mom is angry at me for yelling.
Damn.
That's crazy. Do you guys have any Spiral fighters? You do. I'm buying both of them. Both of them. Both of these. Got 'em. I'm sorry.
Alright, there we go. Well, let's see how this ends up going. Confirm that Ryoma Nagare is safe inside that machine. However, I cannot confirm that we are safe out here. New pal.
That's not the Shin Getter robot. That's the Shin Getter Dragon, which is actually the Shin Getter G, which is actually the Shin Getter Dragon, but called a different thing. Jump off a bridge.
We will retrieve Mr. Jin, except not after this mission for some reason. I know that because you kind of just used Ryoma for this entire time, until, I don't know, a later mission. That's Ryoma Nagare. Uso, why are you wearing a spacesuit right now? You are literally on land.
I Jin, aka just a drug lord that decided it was time to get in a robot.
Nah, he didn't decide it. Professor Saotome lured him in with, like, fake documents.
True. Also, not even a drug lord. Wasn't he just like an actual, like...
He's a terrorist.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't he literally a terrorist? Didn't he just commit actual terrorism?
Yes. Is this the one Jona's in? Yes, I want to see what happens. Well, not with the Vulcans. Never mind.
Yeah, those are Armageddon metal beasts.
Oh, so here's the not quite fin funnels.
I love Junko in the narrative. I don't know, I think those are just cool.
Yeah.
Like tethered funnels. That's just interesting.
Yeah, I believe the whole point is that they were trying to make funnels that you don't have to be a new type to use. See, there we go. Junko, already better than Jona.
Junko 1, Jona 0.
Jona literally had everything handed to him in the form of the narrative Gundam, and he still manages to fuck it up.
Alright, okay, this thing is currently awfully and very sporadically built, and has literally only energy damage. I don't know how I'm even supposed to use it. I guess I just does damage. How much does this thing actually cost to deploy? Yeah, what is the deployment cost for this thing? 45 DP. That's reasonable for 2 fighter bays and like 4 larges. A bunch of missiles, whatever. Okay, this is... I put guns on it so it'll work for now.
Oh crap, right, the Huckabine is actually kind of bad on land.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah.
So much damage. That's not good.
Nope.
Oh, God. Okay. So, I just straight up bought an entire dreadnought just because there's an invasion fleet coming and I want to fight it. Not that I'm even gonna fly the dreadnought myself. I just wanted a dreadnought.
What? Why did the theme just restart? What the fuck?
Why not?
Yes, a tomahawk. Tomahawk!
Love how he yells.
Morata!
Real Monogare, my beloved. He was just like a himbo, but angry instead of nice. Instead of dumb, stupid, and kind, he's instead of big, stupid, and kind, he's big, stupid, and angry.
Because Benkei's the himbo on this team.
The actual himbo. And Ryoma's just a psychopath. Wasn't it like the original whole thing for it though? Like with the getter, it was like you'd have to be a psychopath to fly the getter, so
yeah.
Saotome went out of his way to get a bunch of psychopaths to fly the getter.
Yeah, although with like the original getter before Shin Getter, it was more of people who aren't in a fixed mindset. Those who aren't in a fixed mindset, you know? Ah, yes. Stand up to the victory plays while Jona is in the gun blaster.
Just dodge. Well, he dodged when he's piloting a ship that isn't his. Shit, what?
What?
Definitely not a ship. Look, I'm not particularly smart, I'll be honest. Man, that assault's gotta be poor as hell right now with all the freaking defense forces they've been buying. Jesus.
Also, the Getter Beam uses up a lot of energy when it's just Ryoma by himself, unsurprisingly.
Yeah. I love how in Armageddon, they're like, oh, they can only use the Getter Beam once every, like, hour and a half, and then they do it, like, 3 times in an episode.
Because they do not care.
Ryoma is literally too cool to care about the rules of his own robot.
Listen, Getter Rays are evolution. They just evolved to be better.
Ryoma literally just said, my dick is way too big for me to care. Anything you're saying right now. Especially the, you can't shoot that 7 times. I beg to differ. I beg to fucking differ.
Yeah, and that's why you were given fucking Getter Ray acid trips.
Yep. I mean, it was less acid trips and more of just like seeing the true nature of the Getter because of its overwhelming power.
Yeah. But also, what the fuck?
Which, yeah, when I say it like that, yeah, it's just an acid trip.
Also, the B-Packs have a map attack, which is kind of neat.
But an acid trip for, like, a very good reason. A very reasonable acid trip, one would say. If you were constantly exposed to, like, liquid evolution and were in the strongest thing ever created, I feel like you'd have a bit of a trip, too. Let's be real. Because that was supposed to be the Shin's thing until the Arc got created. It was literally the best.
Yeah. Wait, who made the Arc, actually?
It was like, it wasn't actually Sao Tome, it was Sao Tome's blueprints, but like, I'm pretty sure not, Hayato, but like 20 years after Shin, now with a scar, built it.
Oh. The addition of a scar denotes the passage of time.
Hayato, but now with a cool scar to denote that it's been like 30 years. And also like white hair.
Damn. Still better showing of the passage of time than Jotaro Kujo.
Who literally doesn't age. He just gets a hat. A different hat. You already had one.
Yeah.
Not even like that different of a hat, just like a slightly different hat. Man, we've been kind of fucking it up, like just a little bit though. Oh god, that poor cruiser is getting murdered by one of their good cruisers alone. Let me go help y'all with that. How much EMP damage can I do? Oh, my EMP damage isn't ready. Time to leave. Never mind, it's back up. Bitch. Can't catch me, I'm literally too fast for you to hit with your PD. Dumbass. Later. Alright, let me just go find the nearest carrier. Oh, I can't actually enter a carrier. I haven't lost enough CR yet. Okay, hold on. Let me go do a little more fighting then. It's getting a bit dangerous though. I've lost quite a chunk of health. Oh. Aha. You are dead now. Sweet. Okay, wow, we're winning this by a lot. I genuinely thought this... Oh, sweet. Okay, I can actually refit now. Let me go fly on over to my carrier. What's good? Oh, I think that was one of their capitals. Wow, they just lost like 4 ships at once.
Damn.
That is awkward for them. That has gotta be. Oh wow, what was that? Why did one of their capitals just get like thrown? What was that? Actually, what the hell? What was that? I'm very confused.
Now in a super robot anime, in the actual super robot type anime, Coney here would have just been brutally murdered. For being a mass-produced unit daring to stand up to anything resembling an actual enemy.
True. Oh, that thing did it to itself. It just has like a warp drive or something on it. What the hell? Also, it's gonna die for that. Yup. Deserved. I was gonna tell my capital to just go into the middle of their fleet. It'll live. It has a good shield. I believe in it. Oh, fuck. Shadow Yards has good PD. Ouch. Shit hurt. Yeah. I would like to remind you that I am currently in, like, the middle of full-scale military invasion fleets, just flying essentially a fighter jet.
Damn.
This is, scary. Especially with just the amount of random bullets going all over the place, because if I get hit by, like, one of those, I die. It's a scary predicament, but it's, a very enjoyable one. Also, I'm managing to do... Oh, wow, we won. Cool. Oh, that's a big attack. Oh, it's the Gutter Beam. Cool.
Yes.
I just want to see the Stoner Sunshine.
Yeah, well, currently Ryoma is alone, so no.
Fair enough.
That's the one set in stone thing, is that you can't use the Stoner Sunshine without all 3 pilots.
Yeah, because that's the... I don't know, they literally just like, channel your emotions, believe in the Getter.
Believe in the Getter. That's all you gotta do, believe in the Getter. End of.
Oh, but it says it's comprised of 2 fleets. Where's the other fleet, damn it? I want to blow that one up, too. Where are you, you damnable bastards? Where's the other fleets? Did Dory get blown up? Invasion forces have been defeated by the defenders of La Rio. Damn. That's crazy. Well, I own a Dreadnought now, so I should probably go buy good guns for it.
Damn.
Well, pocket Dreadnought, technically. Well, science vessel, even more technically, but barely a science vessel anymore. It's a science vessel, but they kept adding on guns and armor until they were kind of like, maybe this isn't a science vessel. Let's see, what reputation has the Freedom Fighter Gunboy earned? Durable mounts, that's still shit, but agile maneuverability, overclock targeting unit, and reliable. Those are all very good. Except for durable mounts, that's still... Actually, I guess it's useful. But, like, I don't take EMP damage anyways. As if I get hit by an EMP beam, I'm just fucked. Because I am a fighter jet.
Damn, I guess Jona suddenly not being in the narrative made him realize, oh damn, I don't want to die, actually.
Did he just start dodging?
Yeah!
Huh. Wild. I say just keep Junko in the narrative anyways, because it's funny.
Yeah. I also just like Junko more.
True. Junko is literally objectively cooler. Oh! Fojanoid plasma miniguns, baby! My beloved. But they're not beams. This thing's specifically a beam boat because it gets like 30 buffs from using beams.
Man,
so not...
Chibi just left after saying, what, boobs can't be arms? That is currently the last thing in chat.
I mean, they can't be. Oh shit, I guess they got shot in the face. Also, since when did the invaders have lasers?
It's not lasers, it's like lightning shit.
They never had guns.
I don't know.
Oh sweet, you get to do this black hole gun thing.
Yep.
Does the Bang Ray show up?
No, usually OC mechs kind of stay in their own game.
Oh. I really liked the Bang Ray. The positron impact turret was really sick.
The mobile brick?
The what?
The Bang Ray looks like a damn brick.
I mean, I guess. It looks a lot more sleek in like the art.
Yeah. But like, it's basically just, hey, we strapped as many guns as we could to this smaller robot.
Not as many. One specifically really big one. Actually, two. It's like, or three. It's not a lot of guns. It's just like 3 really big ones.
We wanted to make a heavy weapons platform, but like with legs.
We put a giant laser bazooka, a railgun, and a laser rifle on just a robot. we just gave this one robot like 7 very large guns. And said, have fun with it.
Yeah, in order to use the Dreistragers, definitely not the wave motion gun. They have to have 130 morale, so we're probably not gonna be using it in most maps.
Just shoot. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Granted, we don't exactly need it for every map.
Oh god, that reminds me of you were talking about how all like the basic model things get destroyed in SRW shows. I mean in Super Robot shows.
Yeah.
I just remember in Armageddon where just like the Super Robot Army got blown up every episode and
Yep.
they just came back.
Yep.
And then Schwartz is just somehow alive still.
Yep.
Also, apparently Schwartz was like comically racist in the manga.
Oh.
And that was his whole character because he was the American. Which is deserved. That stereotype is thoroughly deserved. Let's be honest.
But also,
And his entire character arc is just Go punches him in the face and says, "Stop being racist." And he's like, "You know what? Fine, but I'm still an asshole." So you're not gonna like me anyways. That's his entire character arc.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to notice a pattern. Like, at least 3 times a faction has sent an invasion to specifically reveal. I would buy a new ship, show up, and help them defeat the attacking fleet, and then that faction would declare peace. I feel like I might be doing something good. Maybe that's arrogant, but I feel like I might have something to do with that.
Them. Ow.
The high intensity laser isn't bad. It's just kind of stupid against. Hey, you know what? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna use the high intensity laser. High intensity laser is decent. Mini blaster array is cringe with a capital J. I would rather have heavy burst laser. I guess not heavy burst lasers. Fuck you too. Fuck you too, game.
Behold the getter beam, and it's extraordinarily.
What happened?
Let's go, Hayato Benkei. Oh right, I'm by myself.
That is a great line. Just draw. Do I have any long-range weapon? The answer to that question is yes. Absolutely. Gallant light rail guns are the longest range. Actually, Rescons. Rescons are worse, though. They're more significantly less efficient and don't do as much damage. We're gonna go Birchall beams here. And just regular PD beamers on all those slots. And I can probably get some better than a Graviton beam. Do I got an Ion beam? I do have an Ion beam. Stick. Okay, I don't know, I feel like maybe Sabos aren't the right answer. Oh, excuse me. Allegedly, this ship is incredibly flux inefficient, but also I'm not going to be firing all of my PD weapons at every single second. What would be good for this ship? Hardened shields wouldn't be bad. ITU would probably be good, just like generally for everything, ITU is good, so I'm going to build it in. Bonk. Sean, where have you gone?
Sorry. Sort of spaced out while thinking that, yeah, I should probably get some of these fuckers to just board the ship. Do I have... Does anyone here have spirit?
I don't
No?
know.
Damn.
Oh wow, okay, wait, I cannot wait to see what focusing lenses do to this. Hold on. Oh, that is a lot of
Wait,
range.
I can just boost my own morale. There we go. Now it's time for you all to get fucked.
It's time to get fucké.
Dreistrager, literally like, not the wave motion gun, TF.
The not wave motion.
Wave motion.
Wave motion.
Yeah.
Baked beans bussin' gun. I'm just saying words, man.
Die. You there.
The,
Instant murder.
the fuck you die beam. You know what, actually? I'm gonna put Storm Needlers on this. Though, does that benefit from its ship system at all? No. Is it good anyways? Yes. Put a Glouch Lance Repeater on here. Sure. I don't care if this build is bad. I'm using it anyways. You can't stop me. Legally. You could stop me illegally.
Sure you will, Ryoma.
I don't know, if I had like 2 Tachyon Lances. Oh, that is a fucking Reaper. Right up my butthole. Not loving that. Yeah, but then this thing just doesn't... Fuck, I don't know. How do I build this stupid thing?
Fan service camp.
Yay!
Huh?
Fuck, I kinda just... I kinda just bought a Dreadnought and then realized I don't know what the fuck to do with this thing.
Great.
Oops.
He's scary. Yep.
Who?
Ryoma.
True.
Ryoma can't find Go and is now just screaming at the sky. You listen here, Go! I am me! Fuck you!
When in doubt, auto fit. I don't agree with that.
Wait. Okay, the Hayato, Benkei, and the damaged Shingetter are being sent to Japan. So we're not keeping them. We're just keeping Ryoma.
Just Ryoma. Oh, fuck. We're keeping Ryoma, just the man. We have him now, he's ours.
Everyone's just confused by the fact that Ryoma is in fact capable of being calm. And logical.
Okay, clearly this is not Armageddon Ryoma then.
Well, no, like, he's capable of being amicable.
No, he literally is just yelling for the whole show. What are you talking about?
What? Well, this
Name
is...
a moment where Ryoma isn't yelling.
when he convinces Benkei to drop his pants to try to impress a woman.
That sounds real. I'll just believe that it happened. You know what? I will hit the auto fit button. Hold on.
One day I'm gonna find out what your deal is. Go. GG, our ace for the mission was, of course, Ryoma Nagare, in the fucking chattery that is himself. Alright. Well, this is going to be the last I do for now. Our possibilities for the next mission include, more narrative Gundam shit. I actually don't know what that is. The Psybuster. I don't know what that is. Code Geass.
Also gross.
The Great Mazinger.
Yes.
A cop.
No, get the cop. You better. The Japanese cop propaganda.
And Knights and Magic. Those are our next options, as well as, I guess, actually, the 3-wave battle challenge. Yep.
That is immeasurably cursed.
Huh.
Oh, done. Nothing you did.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, so the title screen. Who the fuck?
Who?
Who the fuck is this? What is this thing?
What? Who the hell are you?
Wait. What is this thing? Oh, this is Gunek's sword. Okay.
I was gonna watch that for a second.
Yeah, I was thinking about watching this. I just never did. What the fuck was that first person, though? Who was that? Who was Wendy? Who the fuck was that? That was terrified. That was just Neko Arc, but like even stranger.